Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We are on the hunt for the brand new card that'll be releasing very shortly. Let's make sure that all our settings are in order. Ooh, hope you all guys had a fantastic weekend. Definitely did over here. Very excited to see what testing we can get up to now. You're also gonna have to let me know if the audio is synced up well. So we're gonna burn through all the nascent tickets that we have. Maybe we'll get an infinite run if we just win straight through. Probably not. We'll be able to play some decks that are just completely different than what I think that we will be running alongside Phoenix Force. The Freedom! Got the headband game going. Edward, Doran, great to see you guys. Heads up, this season is gonna end very shortly. That is fine by me. Fine by me. Gotta play some Thanos before we go into our destroy move shenanigans. I've got a couple decks that are already brewed up to be ready just to throw Phoenix Force straight into. And I think they'll do okay. Very hard to gauge how well Phoenix Force is going to play, given that it's really opening up a new avenue of the destroy movement hybrid we've not seen before in any form.
The universe shall be set right.
How was the weekend for everybody? We'll have to talk 4th of July plans once we got more people around. I'll throw it in Hood. If I get the Viper to throw it across, that feels pretty good. Okay.
Victory.
Incredible. I'm ready. Are they just done? Did we actually... Oh! Maybe we will get an infinite ticket like this. I'm doing great. Had our pickleball match. This is match 5, I believe. We got smacked. It was tight though. It felt like it was one of those, we'd had opponents previously that beat us and like just we felt helpless, like there was no shot for us to be able to do anything to them. These people, they were like not a full level above us. It was more like we were giving them points. Felt like if we had been more on top of our play that we could have fought them closer. 400 tokens away from your Thanos, babies. Congratulations. Been waiting all day for this stream, gamer. I've been waiting all day for this stream. I've been waiting all day. We'll see how many other people are trying to get in their last minute runs. I wonder if that guy was just like cashing the ticket, going out, cashing the ticket, trying to just cycle through all the tickets possible for the base level of medals rather than just letting it convert into boosters. I mean, it just converts into boosters anyway. They were hacking 100%. No. It's a little bit daunting. So it's a small league, but only the top 4 teams make it into the playoffs that they're going to have at the very end. So far, the wife and I are 3-2. And we know from having gossiped with some of our previous opponents that our next opponents are very good. They're like a middle-aged couple who take private lessons. So it's a little daunting. We're going to play them our best, of course. But if we drop the game to the next opponents, it's going to be very tight. We will have to win our last game of the season to make it into the tournament. Good evening, Teddy. Had to burn 80 sulfur tickets today by forfeiting without wax. Wow. My guy. That's crazy. Good evening. How's it going, Teddy? Doing great. Correct. Doing great. Refreshed. Michael D. Welcome to Team Teddy. Team Teddy grows stronger. Thank you for the membership, man. Helps us out here on the channel enormously. All the support that you guys show. You guys are fantastic. What headband is that? Do you have to ask? Bleeding colors of freedom, baby. Ooh. Armored Manatee with the resub prime for 3 months. Yo, thank you, Armored Manatee. Great to have you on. Team Teddy grows stronger. Where's that Daredevil card back from? Burbus is from the beta, baby. I figured I'd better start showing off more of my beta bling. It will be coming back around for $10 for your purchase. Your purchase at your pleasure. I was trying to figure out how to word that one. Let's throw in Hood. I want to have Valk on one of these lanes. I could just toss Didi. Throw Devil down on left, be able to pass him up. I mean, all they did was play Craven, and that was from the Triskelion, and then they played you. Were these both from Triskelion? I feel like they must have been. Almost finished with Series 3. What should be my next 3 pickups? Hazmat, Sauron, or Agent Coulson? Excited for this season. Hope I make you infinite this coming season. Nerd, it'll be your season. This is your time, my friend. I know you can do it. What should be your next pickups? I mean, Hazmat is incredibly fun. I think Sauron and Coulson are more competitive, though. Blasphemy, blasphemy. Don't tell Miyamoto I said this. But, like, Sauron and Coulson are actually really good. Karako rallying the likes for this stream. You'll love to see it. You got the Atuma? Oh, no. Somebody want to tell him? Anyone want to tell him? I'll just throw Hood over here. I'm losing this one for sure. But this way I could move either Craven or Zero. And yes, the card I move gets buffed, but minus 10 on the middle here. I was thinking of Coulson to finish off your Dino decks and run your favorite Dino again. If Dino's your favorite especially, you gotta go for grabbing that Coulson. He's a huge deal. This season's gonna be good. Spider-Ham and Gene are gonna take the heat off HE. I think the heat was already... Oh, you zeroed it. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Actually dumb. He flips first, though, so I think I still win. Thank goodness. Honestly, yeah, I feel fine. Though Shang-Chi on left does beat us. I think that's kind of unavoidable. Only have 2 bad cards left, which are... I guess you throw Devil out there as just a prayer. Like, maybe I play a ton of cards and then devalue my own Dino, but that one was looking a little strange from the opponent. Only have 2 bad cards left to get, which are Agatha and Omega Red. Oh, yeah, you're probably not going to see any use of those, gamer? Happy made it to 80 this season. Next season, have a good feeling, nerd. That'll be your time. Time to shine. Mind Stone, turn 1, always what Thanos wants to play. For the first time, I'm excited for a meme build. Hopefully, it's not a meme without wax. We talking the Move Destroy hybrid shenanigans. I don't know if it's a meme. It feels like it could actually be good. With just how powerful the payoff is for the combo, I could see it actually being playable. I don't know. I want to play Space Stone and Hood, I guess, but then I probably don't want either one to double, and I don't like that Bifrost is going to consolidate everything, so I guess I'll just play on the right here. No more Spider-Man and junked up stones. No, we cut that. We cut him for Daredevil. For some reason, I was not running Daredevil before, and I feel like that was a significant mistake on my part, actually. Teddy, need your blessing to help you to infinite. Burbas, you got this. Are you grinding right now in the last 40 minutes? That doesn't feel good. I'm endorsing procrastination. I kind of like Deathlock killing a couple stones over here on the left. I also like not seeing the Bifrost activate, and then I just huck. I hold Demon. We hold Demon here. Human Torch, the Skillmonger, Null, Phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Is that time of month? The Battle Pass, nice. King of Hearts, you got it. Imagine leeching on the Bar Sinister with Bar with no name. Yeah, there's definitely some real funny combos that are possible. Okay, hang on. I have enough. We have the energy. We win this. I kick this. I then attack with Goblin, and I snap. Because even if things don't work out, I could still Valk to be able to answer as long as Sanctum stays winning. And what are the odds that he runs Jeff? Slim to none, right? I suppose multiple men would be better than Torch to dodge the opponent's Skillmonger on the last turn. So here's the cool thing without Wax. Here's the cool thing. Phoenix Force increases the card's cost by 5. So I don't think Killmonger kills the resurrected Torch. The Hulkbuster has specific verbiage that it will not, it will adopt the original card's cost. Am I mistaken here? I think this is true. I think that it has specific text that changes how its merge works, and that the new Phoenix Force merge will also bring the card into a +5 cost. I guess we'll have to test. We'll certainly have to test the interaction, but I'm very optimistic. What's the next Conquest card? I don't know. I don't know why, but Conquest feels more casual now, nerd, as opposed to ranked ladder. I mean, I don't agree, but I'm glad you're enjoying Conquest. Play you. I kind of like holding on to you usually. Let's just go for all the card draw right now. That definitely helps torch if true. Yes, huge if true, right? Huge if true. Where are you? It does not have specific card text. I saw... Where did I see it then? I think I was watching the Drewberry breakdown of the you do run, Jeff. Oh boy. You live and you learn. I was watching the Drewberry breakdown of the card, and there, I believe that I saw... This seems good. That it would merge the cost. We'll test it out.
Wind.
Ready to go win Shane with Phoenix Force Negasonic in 40 minutes, Jack? What? What are you doing with Phoenix Force Negasonic? Let me in on the sauce. What are we cooking? Mars, I'm having a great day. Hope you are as well. Hope plenty of you guys are off for the 4th. Alright, this is the Reality Stone's time to shine. Exactly what we brought it for. Then, I mean, Polaris is actually kind of nice. Yoink something over. Final turn Valkyrie. I'm good with this. Am I good enough to snap, though? I love having the Reality Stone into Storm. It just feels dirty. What deck are we making first with Phoenix? Ooh, we've got 3 lists already queued up, Josh, but the first one is going to be a move deck with the hybrid angle, but primarily move first. I mean, Blue Marvel looks incredible right here. The snap on this, 100%. Negasonics explodes once, and then you get to bring her back as a moving landline later. Ah. It's like a vision that explodes when your opponent guesses wrong.
All systems
Okay.
go.
Okay. I guess I see the brew. It's pretty spicy, though. I don't know if I can take that kind of heat. So I do this, and then I move, or I just hold Jeff. I don't know. I flip first, so I cannot commit the Titania. I could move the Jeff, play the Power Stone. I could also just play the Power Stone. My man's gonna... But I feel like he just goes Taskmaster on right. Plus, Titania mid. Maybe he moves Jeff and Taskmaster. The kicker is having this all locked up is for the dub, so here we go. Do you run the Chi? You do not. You run the armor instead. All right. We take these. Should I use my tokens on Thanos or Jean Grey? Ooh, Burbus, hard questions, hard questions. I think Jean Grey is going to be incredible, but obviously I love Thanos. Thanos is in and out of the meta right now. I think what's coming into the meta with Thanos right now is the Thanos ongoing. Like the Spectrum Thanos is fully back because it's a deck that can run Sandman. So you brick, you win bounce with your lockdown, and then, I mean, again, it's kind of like leveraging. So like the Sandman beats bounce, and then the Professor X helps beat high Evo. Saving my spotlight for Jean Grey, but we'll only have 2 when she comes out. I might be able to get 1 more, but if I get her, I'm running Brood with her. That sounds so much fun, gamer. Like, Jean Grey seems just great. Incredible. Yeah, so she is going to release on the 11th, coinciding with the Spotlight caches. That'll be kind of fun. Excited for the Spotlight? Me too, Josh. Though they haven't said, have they, what else is going to be spotlighted? Right? I thought they were... I guess that'll come with the update? I don't know. I thought that they were going to let us know. Game updates. Last chance to claim rewards for the Spider-Verse season. Nope, that's not it. So we don't know what the first spotlight is besides Jean Grey, right? What's better, the Sandman or the Electro Viper? I mean, I say... So, Skylar, I say Sandman because you don't have to combo to get it together. Obviously, Electro Viper hurts your opponent just as hard while helping you. So being able to combo the Electro Viper is better, but having the inconsistency of needing the 2 cards together to get it to work makes it worse. I just like the consistency of Sandman. I think Thanos Destroy is one of the better versions of Thanos. Beatty is a good one. I don't think it's the best, though. I like this version. Though I've been losing a couple times to the current Spectrum Thanos. Like, he's floating around the mid-meta tier. Thanos is good. Do I think Thanos Destroy is better than just regular Destroy? Ooh, better than just regular Destroy? Nah, it's about the same. I've seen regular Destroy do some pretty good things. But like, regular Destroy it's hard to quantify exactly what it is. Is it Deadpool? Is it Nimrod? Or is it just kind of the full, what do you call it, like a mid-range Destroy? There's also like versions with Sabretooth out there that are a little wonky. It's a lot of different versions. I'm excited, but also going to be cautious. Urge everyone not to open the caches as soon as the update drops. Wait for someone else to test it first. It would be just like Second Dinner for their big release to be completely bugged. Throwing no shade thrown. More excited for the data mine. You just want to know what's coming out after Dakin, Josh, or you want to know, what do you want to know? I'll hit you with this. Have I heard of Ms. Marvel? She seems broken. The ability is if your only card there, the adjacent locations have +5 power and is a 3/4. Yes, gamer, I've seen the data mine. Seems quite nice. I don't know if it would necessarily be broken because of the... I mean, you're just surrendering that lane to your opponent with the 4 stat line, so... Is 24 caches enough? Sin of Jin? It's enough for 2 spotlights. You have to have 4 to be able to guarantee the new card every week. And you get enough currency if you complete all your dailies to be able to get 1 every week. And then you should be able to get a couple extra every month because of the other nascent ways to be able to gain. Well, I want to lock them in with the Prof X. So I think we just sit it like this. And then I can go Prof Titania for the dub on Avengers. And then I throw Devil to try and outrun at Throne Room. And that sounds like a dub to me, baby. Spent my infinite tickets today, lost on round 4, 3 times. Oh, Josh, no. So close. Did you get a border earlier, or is that all your runs? Surfer Destroy is a thing because they're mostly 3 cost. And rally the likes, exactly, Lord. Rally the likes, guys. Get us promoted out there to the rest of the YouTube side. It helps a ton. It really does. But yeah, Surfer Destroy could legitimately be a thing. I was running an early version of it. And I think we can better optimize now with Phoenix Force. Like a lot better optimize. Pop. Pop. He's accepting this. I'm right before collection level 4,500. Caches there should be Spotlight according to the maths. We don't know exactly where they're going to land, but that's likely. Thanos goes down, that's fine. Kitty gets stuck. Ooh.
All systems
Let's go. At the beast red-handed. Prof X. The Prof X sound effect, it's rising in my power ranking of favorite sound effects in the game. Certainly rising in my estimation. I do flip first, which means Shang-Chi humbles us. But if he goes Chi, I think I still win with the 5 power Jeff. Does a new cache system drop tonight? Nope, it'll drop on the 11th. Played my first Infinite Conquest earlier. I was losing 3-10. Clutched out the 3-0 win, but then lost in the second match. No, that's what keeps you coming back to Conquest. That's all your runs. Didn't take it super seriously since I cleaned out the store. Yeah, I mean, it's no pressure. You get great rewards either way. Hopefully you had some fun matches anyway. Since Pig came out, I've been running Infinite, and it has been working. Nice, nice. A lot of people trying to bait out the Pig. Are you saying you put Pig into like this deck, or? I guess I could see it. I'd love to be able to attack this lane specifically with the free pulls. What happens with the remaining Conquest medals, Eduardo? They get burned into boosters at a very bad ratio. A very bad ratio. You don't want that. Alright, kick. Pop. I guess. I mean, I'm pretty happy with things. Thinks. Opponent just played Shuri on 4, Task on 5, to his Invisible Woman location, and then he played Skull on T6, got the buff. Yeah, not unrevealed cards counted as being played. They do not, Vion. They do not. Opponent got away with murder there. It's a fun combo. Is this Kitty? Yeah, Kitty will bounce away. Now we get to see the X-Mansion turns. No, that's this turn. I think I go Gabo. I don't want a Gabo here because he'll likely play Kitty as well. He knows that I'm attacking his space. Burbus, it does not show you the membership option on mobile. YouTube just outright trying to cheat me of members. I really appreciate it, man, but whenever you get the chance, they'll still be here. Gambit. Oh, my Devil Dino was gonna be huge. And I killed. No way.
Opponent snapped.
I had such a great game plan going, and then here comes X-Mansion. No, he don't. We're out. We're out on that one. Tilted.
Escaped.
Can you guys believe that? He flips Master Mold, fills my hand, I show Gambit, discard my Devil Dino, kill my Goblin on his side of the board. It was a +2 power play for him, and I lost one of my best cards. Looking real patriotic. Cannot believe that I'm not playing Patriot right now. DJ, we'll have plenty of time. Do we like Elysium? I think we do. Gambit hates me so much. Never see the Shuri combo used like that. I'm going to have to try it out sometime. It does not work very often. I hate to disappoint, but it's real hard to get to work. It's fun, though. I'm thinking. Is Elysium better for bounce? Makes all their cards so cheap. I just want the Prof X early. That's all I want. Which I can get, like, anyway with the Time Stone. And then the Goblin just gets picked up by their beast and thrown back in my face. So, not the best card here. We'll just do something like this. We have plenty of time. We have 26 minutes until the Phoenix Force. Yeah. And then it's gonna be all Phoenix. I'm just saying, it's not 4th of July till midnight. I can record a video tomorrow on a patriotic shenanigan run. You know? Alright, we hit it. I think I don't use Daredevil, but then we're ready to Prof X right here, where we have the Goblin try and stick. I'm gonna snap. There we go.
Victory.
Super Scroll is not super necessary for Patriot. Hang on. Did somebody say that it was? I think that, yeah, it's playable without. It's nice to have in some of the versions, though.
Destiny
Sure is.
alive.
If it works properly this time, infinite players should be reset to 73. Yes. Remlin, great to see you. Eric Health, Phoenix Force Party, engage. Great to see all you guys. Yo, Billy McGuire with the Prime resub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Always very much appreciated, my friends. You guys are incredible for the channel. I'll throw Stone over here. So this is the Valk lane. This is the Goblin Viper lane. And we snap. Quite contented with this hand. Can't wait for the spicy party when Phoenix Force comes out soon. I'm salivating. Maybe that's because of all of these snacks that I have lined up. TJC, late to the party, happy new season. Not quite, TJ. A chatter arrives precisely when they mean to. We're well in time. Rollover has not quite hit. I think that I throw Time Stone, but I don't mind if it dies. Yeah, I don't need the extra clutter necessarily because I like being able to go, well, with the Soul Stone, I should be able to get the dub with the Valk. Then again, he's probably going to be behind an initiative and Soul Stone won't hit. Let's just do this. Jeff Senecal, great to see you. Representing the 4th of July with the flag headwear. Thank you, Remled. I know I had to step up the headband game for the 4th. I had also incredibly obnoxious aviator sunglasses with the flag print on them, but I don't know where those went. Tragically. Maybe the wife destroyed them. I'm gonna go with that as somewhat likely. I think Profx mid is like the way to go, because Bishop will outscale, and then left is our Valkyrie lane, as I've said multiple times at this point. Choo, Jordavion has resubbed with the Prime for 2 months in a row. Now it's back to YouTube. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Man, you guys are turning out. Amazing. That Viper Sentry Viper, the favorite to play, is great. It is great, man. Super Scroll is not super necessary, but Patriot is my favorite deck, so I would like it. Yeah, it would be nice to have in the toolbox, right, gamer? Did he say what deck he's trying Phoenix Force with first? It's going to be a move deck with a strong... here we go, Devil here. He could have the Shang, but then again, I got the Valk Demon. It'll be a move deck with a couple Destroy elements, and then Phoenix Force popped in. Artwork on the AVX on the Void is insane too. I do love it. Like, I know that people want to be able to see different artwork for the tokens, and that would be great, but the Void is like a really good base. Let's go, Captain Fui. We're playing the same deck. It's a great one. It's a great one. What are your alterations? Are you playing the Spectrum version, or are you still junk? Lose the initiative and play Demon Valky. But if I lose the initiative, then I basically don't do anything, Sean. I guess that's true. I could have just, like, not played Devil. I could have full passed, right? Like, a full pass would have been a fine play to make. Because then it's just Valky Demon. But the problem with that is that he still beats me with Iron Man. I don't know if I want a Valky, because he'll have Iron Man, right? At least in the deck. Who is running Falcon? The Falcon version doesn't run Iron Man? Alright, now I'm just like twisting myself around. I don't know, guys. Mysterio. Oh, where art thou, Mysterio? No. This is pretty nice. I think it loses to Shang though, right? Yeah, I'll lose to Shang, but I'll beat everything else. I don't think that I can necessarily pivot to right. I mean, I could throw Valk Demon to be able to reset his Bishop. I hit their Mysterio, set that to 3. If it's the illusion, I'm a little sad. If it's the fake if it's the real Mysterio, then I'm happy. I think I'm gonna stick to this. Shang-Chi? What you got? Yeah. Oh. Alright, where did the real Mysterio go? It's a fight. No, it was on the left. So close. Yeah, I think that I should have just not played anything and gone with the Valk Demon. Would have been more sound. Shooting to reach 70 tonight like it means something. Captain, you can do it. It's a good reward. What's the 70 breakdown? Is that the credits? Or is that a variant? I do not remember. Go hood here. Happy I was able to get most of the good rewards this season. Got the 90 on ladder. Grabbed the Goblin variant and Avatar. Nice, nice. If I had to take a guess with the Conquest, it would be Patriot for 4th of July. Dude, that would be great. Oh, no. Oh, no. This hand is so weak. This hand is really weak, guys. Party up. Let's go. Our Spotlight Cash is coming in now or with the new season? Michael saying they come on the 11th. I'll get out. Rather than play for 4 on a shorthanded deck. Still worth hitting 70 if you can do to avoid being deranked as much next season? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Do we know the new Conquest variant for this season? Not yet. anticipating a Patriot. Given that it is an American company. But it could be anything. Dude, like a venomized, carnageized Patriot. I'm here. I'm here for that. And the super flow? How is the stream audio sync? My webcam's being a princess. Wanted to get it adjusted. Datamind was Mr. Sinister for Conquest rewards. Ah, you know what? Now that you say that without wax, it rings a bell. Finished Conquest well, at least got the Goblin variant. I'm very pleased. Jeff, congratulations. Sounds like you are crushing it over there. Alright, I get the Viper. And then... so much energy, it's actually insane. I want to play all of these. I want to play... You already took away your own super flow. This could become the super flow as well. If I time stone here, I probably just wait on the other ones. Easy to be able to combo them in. Ham the Thanos, I don't mind. I guess I do if I get all the stones, but... I'm insane. Good to see you, good to see you. Saw a Wolverine variant on somewhere as a Conquest variant. That'd be great. But yeah, I think that it is Mr. Sinister. Anime Wolverine is the month after. Nice, nice. Mr. Sinister. Well, he's playable in Patriot Laddie as his one deck. I guess that's fine. There are some cards that don't have any deck, so... If I just pig mid... Pygmalion mid... It's a Shang-Chi target, but what else are you gonna do? I guess you could give him a Titania. That doesn't sound that great. I'm a pig mid. And then play Blue Marble? Maybe, what if I just play Blue Marble now? Blue Marble and Power Stone now. Like this. I'm okay with this. Valcon right. See what they've got. Got my first variant in the shop this season. Had to get that cool hood one with the eye in the background. Eduardo, the free-to-play account just opened that one out of a Battle Pass cache. So I'm like, yes. Right in time. I've been leveling that card. I'm hoping to be able to get gold and inked variants for him. I'm hyped, if you cannot tell. Maybe we go for a little bit of a change of pace here, and we throw Reality Stone, Jeff, Demon, all mid. No Prof X, which is our best weapon up against bounce. This is a little scary. Are the new caches coming with this update or later on this season? With the 11th. The patch on the 11th is when those caches are going to arrive. Go Bast. There's their hood. This Thanos deck looks super fun to pilot. I'm thinking about grabbing him just because it looks so darn fun. Jeff, it is super fun. I mean, we're getting outrun by Bounce here, but what else is new? Bounce outruns them all. I flip first. Valkyrie's not super effective then. I could still... I mean, I get good pressure all across the board, and they never picked up Hitmonkey. They didn't get... They got the Beast over here, though, right? Yeah. This Bishop is scary. What if it's like... Move left? I don't think Valkyrie is the way. It's like... Pig boy. Leave mid. Bishop out. Bishop beats us. Or he certainly should. Travel right, slam left. I guess I could full invest mid with the pig. I'll make the call here. I think we might lose though. He doesn't play a lot. Oh, it's close. No. Okay, so Pigmid would not have done it because of the Shang-Chi. There it goes. With the newer Dino deck, I find myself playing the cards in your deck rather than what is generated, Dio. Are you not using Quinjet? I feel like Quinjet normally gives me good options with what gets generated. Everyone keeps saying bounce is broken for the wrong reasons. The reason the bounce is broken is the dodge's priority for the last turn and then hence becomes unstoppable. Yeah, its capability of manipulating the initiative is kind of insane, right? Like actually nuts. I want to play something like just fun. Let's go Dino ourselves. Ever seen the Pig Shadow King interaction? Oh yeah, gamer. I tested that within 30 seconds of Pig releasing. Me and Booter tried to figure that one out. We tested the Zabu and we tested the Shadow King interaction, and it is crazy. Just being able to reset the Pig back to 0 is like, alright. I got a cool Shadow King revealed variant. Too bad I don't usually play him. Also Dan Hip, Black Panther, and Ultron. Yo. Eduardo stacking the bling. Mayo in the oven? Mayo in the oven. Mayo in the oven. Thank you for the follow. Cooking mayo with chicken? Ooh. Alright, Mayo. That's up. Have you had salty mayo chicken breasts? Oh, it's so good. Chicken breasts, one of the most notoriously boring foods of all time. Some salty mayo on there. It's great. It also taught the wife and I that salt breaks down aluminum. We put aluminum foil over our salty mayo chicken breasts, and there's so much salt that we put in the mayo sauce that it straight up melted through patches of the foil that was touching the sauce. I was like, I didn't realize this was an alchemical interaction that was possible. Ah, mayo is just a lurker. Tragically, you guys will never know. Have you tried the good cards no Dino deck where you run all the agents, Kitty Collector, Angela, and Chavez? No. I've always had Dino in there, Scorpion. Bar Sinister was featured. You won at least 2 games using the Kitty Pride's Bar Sinister, Shuri's Lab Kitty. It's so much fun, Eduardo. It's so much fun. It just pops off. Well, it'd be great to be able to see the Hawk, you know, at some point. Cool card would be like Howard, but you can see the opponent's top card. Ooh, that would be so nice. Do I plan on trying Negasonic with Phoenix Force? Eric? No. Are you? Do you think that it's good in like any way, shape, or form? I just don't see it being good. Yes, thank you. We played it in the right order. That always feels very satisfying. Oh, come on. There's no justice in the world. I don't like it. I don't like it. What were you? Oh, my generated White Tiger. This would be great, but the Cosmo is here. Cosmo is here. So you're probably more like a Sarah control kitty version. Probably. I think is all too weak. They can just play the 1-cost kitty right here, and then they have to pass me at one other lane. And I don't have that much going for me. Yeah, he's also in the right order. Is there any combo plan for Phoenix Force other than the Human Torch we saw in this season video? Well, Multiple Man is just as good, Eduardo, and Dagger is not bad either, so any of the move cards love being able to get resurrected. The other combo that I'm thinking is honestly just playing Phoenix Force alongside a honest destroy deck, and if you consume if you like play Carnage and then eat Carnage with Venom, you could have Phoenix Force bring back the Carnage, who is already going to be a couple points up, and then get another stack of destruction. So he's an extra consistency element of being able to find a destruction from the graveyard, if you will. Also, if you play Venom early, then you could destroy it again with Carnage, and then you could bring the Venom back to be able to eat the whole stack I don't know. There's different possibilities. So we're gonna try those 3 flavors first. Do we lose our Conquest tickets? Yes, you do. That's kind of why we're running them right now. Just to, no pressure. Just play them out, see what happens. Getting a lot of bounce, getting a lot of kitty, kind of as expected. It is the Sarah version. I was right. Let the record stand that while I may lose, I was right. Yeah, the ratio is abysmal, and Doran's got it there. Does the revived trigger, does the revived card trigger on reveals again? Yes, it does. That would be a large portion of our motivations for what we're thinking with the destroy. With a lot of ham in the meta, why wouldn't we put 1 Infinite in this deck? Because it's just an Infinite, and then I have to cut it, and if there's no ham, then you don't get to play it. I don't know, like, I don't normally run tech cards for one specific opposing card, especially if it's as dead as the Infinite. Like, I'm never going to play the Infinite, so I don't know. It's like, it's possible. Let's see what we get here from Samuel L. Jackson. Sam, what you got for me? Brood might have some synergy with the Phoenix. 1 in 3 without any setup to bring back 8 power Brood. Hang on.
I still believe in heroes.
You could Iron Fist Brood so that it spawns the little guys, gets punched to the side, destroyed, resurrected, and the resurrected version with 8 power would spawn more. This is all true. That's crazy. These are bad. But then again, what if I just like leader right here? Nah, but then I only get the most powerful card, and they can play left and right, and I'll probably only get to one side, and then I'll still lose, eh? They just retreat.
Victory.
Surfer destroy for double Surfer. The problem, Doran, there is that the early Surfer is like going to be incredibly weak, right? Because to destroy the Surfer, you have to play the Surfer on turn 3 when there's no other 3s from the buff. And so then you destroy him on 4, bring him back on 5. Or I guess you bring him back at the final turn. Okay. So you're going to play him. You play Brood on 3, you play another 3 cost on 4, you play Surfer plus Carnage on 5, and then you bring him back with Phoenix on 6 to be able to get the extra buff. I don't think it's worth it, but I guess that sounds better than what I was initially thinking. Do Conquest medals carry over? Nope. We have Surfer with Brood and Venom and Deathlock? Yes, we do have that. We do have that going for us. I kind of want to play the Lockjaw. Like, I'll go Zabu now, but then I can Lockjaw Corp. Big Shang, thank you, Scorpion. I never remember. Excuse me? The hub? The universe is actively conspiring against us, chat. It's rigged. The game's rigged. If 2099 died after moving and using his ability, will its ability activate again after it is resurrected with Phoenix? Probably not. Also, one of the most unlikely niche scenarios all time. Hetty Wife has a bit for us. She's going to share it. She'll do charades and I will describe. So she's laughing. Theory crafting. Okay, she's rubbing her eyes. What's up? 2099. 29 is moved and destroyed by Kingpin. Yeah, because you were playing Magic already, so you get turn 7. Yeah, Limbo has already happened. You bring back 2099 and move him yet again. For one more destruction. Yes. Yebisu, great to see you. Yeah, I think this round is also a loss, maybe. Hey, we got the Hawk, though. We got that Hawk, though. We got High Evo created by Coulson. Are you kidding me? I don't want to play this garbage. The hilarious thing is if I lead her now, I could get a kitty. And like, I could get the benefit of his kitty's hard labor, and then I could like doom kitty. On the final turn, there's like something there. Though there's also just like powerful hawk plus high evo. That represents like 12 points. I don't know. I'm kind of engaged now into doing this. Just figured out how to use the exclusive emojis. There we go. There we go. Is the nerf for HE coming? On the 11th, Marcus. On the 11th. Wow. We got Sarah now? All my cards are as inexpensive as I may have ever seen them to be. I mean, I do have the Hark. The Hawk. I do have the Hark of the Mustark and the High Evo. Hawk, Mystique, Evo. Evo landing mid. They at least have to commit something on left. The thing is, you also have Onslaught Hawk. But then I don't think that we spread our power enough to be able to handle bounce, or what? It's not bounce, but whatever the Sarah Miracle can do to us. I'll try this. Is it an update? Forgot what it's called. It's where you don't have to manually update the game, because sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. This one should naturally roll over Yebisu without getting a download. Is it worth getting this season in Pool 2, Nicholas? Ooh, in Pool 2. Yes. Move is good in Pool 2, and I think that Move Destroy could be a good deck in Pool 2. I would say yes. Ichi is getting a nerf? Most likely, but not until the 11th. Yeah, I flip first, so I can't Chang. No. Well, we won on mid. The Enchantress got us. I mean, Sarah's going to have all the answers here. It's going to be very hard for us to find success when they have Shang-Chi and Enchantress. With our Dino. You got 70! There we go, Captain. There we go. Alright, we just snap like a madman on the next one, right? So to get it over with. Yeah, this guy's just got it all. I want it all. I do like the hand. I would probably snap on this hand anyway. Elector me. I'll finish this game out, and then we'll head into the new season. Was it 99 before losing the account? Honestly, so annoying. I was supposed to get infinite. Hang on. Yebisu, you lost your account? What happened? If you contact support, hopefully they can help you with that. I would definitely contact support for that. New missions, baby. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Gilpawn, snap. Snap on me. We're in a legacy race that'll never finish. The ticket will be lost and all will be reset. I mean, with that logic, I could just quit right now, right? Like, it really doesn't matter. Ah, well. I can get 2 mystery variants in the Conquest shop, but the price increased. Ah, new pricings. That was a very early hazmat. I guess he didn't have other plays to make. That's probably what it was. I'm going to be able to keep on scaling this. As shall I. The rock slide. I'll go Spider Ham. Actually. Like, Leech is an all-time classic against Sarah. What's that? I just want to play with my cool abilities. Why is it always the green guys? Oh no. The opponent has green stone. Whoa. We're gonna get leech stone. I think we just do something like this. Something like... I don't like this. I guess this is probably the best. Superman, we're about to feel the force of the Phoenix. Cosmo. Ooh. Ah. Hold on. How did Ham get so buff? How did you get to be a 5 power? Anyway. Get me out. All right, time to check out this new season. The Phoenix is now, my brothers. The Phoenix is now. You made it to rank 109 at the start of each season. Players have their rank reduced. Let's go. At the end of each season, extra medals and tickets are converted into boosters. 520 medals and 1 golden ticket. Oh. Yeah, 90 QS boosters. Great. Incredible. Thank you. Move me down to the proving grounds. What we got in the shop? It does look nice. He looks very nice. He also looks so dumb next to the clone. Like a great argument for needing token art is right here. This compared like side by side, it doesn't look right. Oh, the pig was the enchantress? That makes more sense. Yeah, so we got the mystery variant for 350, silver ticket for 15, 250 credits for 800. Here's the thing, the price doesn't matter. Like, you make so many medals, the price literally does not matter. It's just what the rewards are. Mr. Sinister boosters, a golden ticket, 200 gold. I think all the prices are higher now. 250 credits, 1 golden ticket, and then on reveal, you lose. Like that. Another mystery variant, an infinite ticket, and 250 credits. And then the infinity ticket, only 150 credits. Infinite purchases of Mr. Sinister, 155 boosters, which is more than before, but also for a higher price. 65 boosters for 75. An enormous amount of Mr. Sinister boosters. Never buy that one. And then the avatar for 2K. Yeah, so a lot of the prices went up significantly, but I don't think that matters. I think that everybody makes enough money. But overall, I think the credits are about the same and gold is about the same. And yeah, we get 2 mystery variants, which is actually quite nice. Yeah, because we have an extra week. We have an extra week in this season. The Phoenix! Check it out! Check it out! Okay, this is where we do our purchase. Don't mind me, guys. I'll be back once I have tried not to reveal my banking information. All right, here we go. Add funds to the Steam wallet. Yep. Add those funds. Here we go. On reveal, revive one of your destroyed cards and merge with it. That card can move each turn. Vision is so sad. Vision is sitting here at 5/7. I move each turn. Phoenix Force is like, yeah, I'm 1 point weaker, but I bring back to life something that was dead before and retrigger its on reveal and also move. What else we got? Credits. Variant. This looks all the same. Beautiful magic. Oh, she's so good. More variants. This one also insanely good. This one's good, but like Colossus is so bad that it's a little disappointing that they chose him. I don't know. I like that it moves, but it's kind of boring. This is one of the best variants we've ever had. Can we buff Vision? Yeah, please. 4th of July! Token Tuesday! Bye, bye, bye. You're about to not be able to get many tokens anymore. Claim that. Still waiting for a hood. All right. Hey, acquire 100 boosters. I did that as the season rolled over. Yes, yes. Yeah, the handprint's a little weak. The Dark Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls. If only, right? Titling this one, Quispy Move. Phoenix me? Ka-chow, ka-chow. Yeah, get that Sandman in here. There we go. Check, check, check. Ready for game one, boys? Spotlight Cache is live? Nope. And that's the next patch. Don't like the Mr. Sinister variant? I like the variant. I don't like his Sinister clone next to it. Tim, should you take Arrow as your S3 card option? No. I wouldn't get Arrow as your S3 option. What else are you missing? Everyone gonna be playing Armor tonight? Oh, that'd be so funny, Blake. Or sorry, Free Weaver. Blake, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Bad hand. Angela, probably bounce. Hand got better. Ooh. I think that we just play Torchy. We just gotta play Torchies now. With Fisk Tower, though, we gotta be careful. Probably want to start him there. Move him. Here we go. When are they adding the Spotlight Caches? On the 11th. When's the next series drop? On the 11th. All happening on the 11th, my friends. Dude, I would love Hulkbuster to be able to land. It's a 50-50, though. Kind of scary. I probably should just Doctor Strange. Hitting Daredevil this season, been missing him for far too long. That's a good pull, Ivy. Thinking of adding Namor to your Phoenix deck. Then you're going to try and destroy the Namor. Why are you adding Namor to the Phoenix deck? I don't get it. Who is dropping? We don't know yet, Feck. They have not told us. Oh, of course we do actually get the Phoenix, but now I've not destroyed him. I didn't believe in the heart of the cards, and this is how I am punished. Human Torch being able to go up to the 16, though, is still, like, it's still good. I would... Man, here's the thing. I want to know if Phoenix is played but nothing else is destroyed, if he can still move. So this is for science. This is a bad play, but that card can move each turn. Can that card be the Phoenix Force itself if it doesn't resurrect anything? And then we retreat after seeing if it does or not. Ant-Man! Hit monkey! That funky monkey. No, it does not work. It only gets to move if you resurrect something. Alright. Good to know, good to know. So it's completely blank if it doesn't get a resurrection. Completely blank if it doesn't get a resurrection. You have 2 S3 cards left to get. Silver Surfer and the Invis Woman. Who should I get, Teddy? Competitive-wise, I like both playstyles equally. I would go for the Invisible Woman, Feck. Yeah. I definitely like the Invisible Woman more. I've not played very much Surfer. Alright, we got the multiple man this time. Would love to see a destruction. Yes, rally the likes, everybody hopping in. Get this promoted out here on YouTube. Everybody see our glorious testing phase. I feel like Multiple man with a nice early Doctor Strange. So then let me play Cloak. Should be quite good. Quite good indeed. Yes, this is very good. I want more card draw. Do I want to play you right here? I think I play you right... Yes, right here. Unless you eat a base torch, there's no way to guarantee that you get it back, is there? Ah, monster. Immediately foiling our plans. What do you mean there's no way to guarantee you get it back? I mean, I still get to use the cloak.
Opponent snapped.
What if I cloak here to be able to multiple man monster, get the card draw, then destroy multiple man this next turn and have Phoenix Force be able to revive? I think that's the path we're on. But I have to top deck a destroy now. Did the new boxes arrive? They did not. New boxes have not arrived. So I play this, play this, play this. Then play... just dagger. Right? Yeah. Honestly, seems pretty good. Chow down. Are we gonna get the clip?
Iron Man.
No! Come on! Top deck! Ah! Betrayed. Betrayed, just like that. Gonna be one of the last two cards in the deck when I had the whole setup with the multiple man ready to go and then Heimdall ready to pop off after that. Do calm, do calm. Honestly, it might be better to be able to play this. Yoink it. That takes him up to 4 and then he will come back as an 8. Then my goal is like Heimdall mid, right? It's pretty good. I don't know what my opponent's deck is. Electro Iron Man? I don't get it. Yeah, the wrong fire card. Better test the Proving Grounds? Nah. My man's about the Living Tribunal? There he is. This guy's about the Living Tribunal on us, guys. Or Omega Red. One or the other. I'm okay with that. I think. He adds 12 and then divides by 3. Adds 12 and then divides by 3. So you'd be at 76. Cuts down to 20 something. 25? Is it actually too much? Oh no, is it actually too much? Yeah, 22. I think dagger's not big enough. Never before seen. Never before seen. 30. 30. Ooh. Are you saying Proving Grounds is better just because there's no stakes?
Frame break.
Didn't double the Tribunal 6? I did. I said they would add 12. It would add 12, and then we probably didn't account for the Electro plus 2? I don't know. Nice Tribunal. Yeah, it's great when you have the Tribunal plus Monster, and then the perfect card draw. Must be nice. And they're 24 total. They got up to 30 somehow. Shuffle us around. I guess I'll Blade Dagger just to Blade Dagger. Double. Oh, because of the onslaught. You're right. Yeah. The onslaught was causing it to be X4. That's what it was. Little hella action. Most likely. There's a yoinker. Love that. Yeah, it was the onslaught we didn't factor for. I should have retreated. And this is a bot. I mean, I don't even have a good chance to shoot for it. I guess I'll throw you. Our combo's not coming together. Lost to someone on game 5 using a move deck. He had gold ring to tons of variants, like on every single card booter. I played somebody just like that. Played on somebody just like that. I think this is Dracula.
Opponent snapped.
Yep, it's a bot. You are not bad being able to consolidate all the power right here, and then Hulkbuster still adds without finishing the lane. Maybe something like this. Got enough tokens for Jeff. Should I pick him up or wait for a Spotlight Cache? You should definitely wait to see what the Spotlight Caches are going to contain, nerd. I would wait until they announce what's going to be in the Spotlights before you spend any tokens. One of the Spotlight Caches coming on the 11th. Is it just like tie, play? He does have the multiple swarms. Probably not a whole lot else. We're up by 10 points. We're not adding very much right now, though. Two mid. By 2, by more. Okay, we got it.
Victory.
I thought they said they would release what would be in them at the start of this season. I'm hoping High Evo comes early. I thought they did too, gamer. They have not told us anything, though. Phoenix left is better to BH. Right is a lost cause. Could be. Not against a bot. They should do a promo with the 7-Eleven gas station. I mean, maybe. They did an advertisement with Samuel L. Jackson, so they got some advertising catched. Ready to splash. Here we go. But now I don't have a destroy card. So do I just like play Torch? I guess I just play Torch in this situation. Phoenix Force is a weird card. Very weird card. Okay. Okay.
Oh, snap.
We're vibing. Sam Jackson has said that he will say yes to literally anything he gets to be Nick Fury. Yeah. And he did great. It was a great ad. Is that a Coors Teddy? Nope. It is a, not to disappoint, a Zevia root beer. Ask chat why it looks like it was found in a Dollar General from 1998. Does this look like a 1990s budget soda alternative? The Teddy wife is not a fan. She's a fan of the soda. She's not a fan of the cans. You're right, I won't be able to Phoenix Force because of 3 dimension. They're gonna stop us at every turn. I guess I leave it then, right? I should just go spider over here. Tragic. World status storage is dropped. They could have done it! Chat, you talked me out of it. How could you? I was gonna misplay into greatness. Ah!
Wakanda forever!
It's so funny.
All
3
systems
dimension
go.
was gonna ruin everything, and then the opponent is like, no, I got wave, I'm gonna help you out, Teddy. Teddy's on a different path already. Okay, move me. Move me. Move me. You win. You win big time. You win big mode. I could move the Human Torch. I could. Is he gonna Zola? In the event of Zola, I could just like play FF over here. Rip bit rate. I love the little crinkle. Do you guys see that? Every time you drop it, it like does the twist. Yeah, it's probably Zola. It goes like this. If you Zola Phoenix, what's going to happen? That sounds fun. If you Zola Phoenix, I think you get multiple copies. The card's animations are awesome. We just have not gotten to use it. Ah well, we're climbing. Alright, at this point we start to think about the deck, so the combo has never once happened. I guess we wait. Do we wait to at least have the fantasy happen, and then we edit the deck? I have a couple of the versions. I've got a version that is... I have one that I'm pretty excited about, guys. I've got a mid-range list that I'm hyped for. I hold fist.
This land can never be fully.
Yeah, we can do some ramp for it. Killmonger. I just want Venom on bar, and then I want Hulkbuster on that. Yo. Okay. Venom. Turn 4 will swap. Is it better to wait? I could play like Kitty. And then Iron Fist. Kitty comes back. Then I can play combo. Actually, I guess it would be just Kitty now, and then I could play like Iron Fist Venom over here to kickstart the Venom scaling a little bit higher. Then I hit it with the other one with Hulkbuster, I guess. And I use Heimdall to be able to consolidate or something like that. We'll try this. Kitty and Hulkbuster together on the bar? Yeah, that's definitely it. 100%. Sucks for my opponent. I don't run Shang-Chi, but he does.
Oh, snap.
There we go. Take advantage of this bar before it moves. What time is it? 10:26. Another clunky season card. Yeah, it's got that clunk. It's got that Nimrod clink. Jack, you're working with the Negasonic Phoenix? Man, what are you killing? She does blow herself up. I guess if you have Null as a finish anyway, it could be pretty funny. Zoop. Chow, chow, chow. Alright, so that venom. We're going to be here a little while, guys. There's no fast forward for this. Now we get all 9 power venoms to eat each other. The snake eating its own tail. What culture started that one? Is that a Celtic thing? A Viking thing? Or is it like a recurring folklore? Some ramp with the symbiote boys? I think it could be pretty good. I mean, you just throw it into... Because here's the thing. If you destroy like a monster venom with Zola, then you could Phoenix Force the venom card back. Just be popping off. Like this. Right? Then I get big kitties. Well, I get a couple little kitties and 1 big kitty. 2 big kitties. 2 big kitties. Ouroboros. Yeah, where's that from? What do I think about this idea for a Jean Grey deck? Jean Grey Brood. Mr. Sinister, Killmonger, Wasp, Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket, no. Iron Fist, Goose, Chang, Stegron, Doc Doom for a turn 6 surprise. Haha. You're gonna throw the Stegron to be able to knock him away and force him to keep on playing there? That is funny. That is funny. And again? Oh yeah, it comes back as another kitty. Right. I knew that. Bip, bop. Okay. Honestly, I know Killmonger sacrifices this kitty. I get it right back by playing the 8 power there, and it comes back better. This way I kill his torches. He cannot have Shang-Chi, so the venom survives, and the venom will win. So then I throw like this. Yeah. Seems good. Ouroboros is from Japan. Okay, nice. Happy 4th! Now only notice the card. Exactly, Rusiro. Exactly. Now only get to use the card. So we still haven't gotten to use it. White Enion bar? On the right? We're climbing. Ouroboros takes me back to RE5. Is that Resident Evil 5? RE is the Resident Evil abbreviation, right? How am I supposed to use you? I must know. I guess I'm gonna go dagger. It's not gonna be pretty, chat. It's not gonna be pretty, but here we go. Cloak me. That's just tempo. I just am trying to keep up with tempo, okay? Your bounce? No. Iceman Sunspot. I don't get it. Expansion. Now, I wish that I could Iron Fist dagger, but I cannot. So instead I just dagger. I guess I could Iron Fist Craven? Yeah.
Wind, aid my
Okay.
hand.
Joke's on you. I'll be able to move back with dagger at the end of this. Lizard, please be good. She-Hulk, it's good. I will let fate decide. I will take fate into my own hands. I will take fate into my own hands. We make our own luck, chat. Yeah, this is it. This is the play. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Okay. This is not good. You're not stopping me. 4 power. Get in my belly. I can already see the YouTube shorts are coming, yes. I will rise. I will rise. Come on. Come on. Phoenix Force, resurrect! Flame on! 10 power! Phoenix, strike! Then I guess I do this. To be able to stay ahead, I'm ahead. Definitely ahead. I know that you could Doctor Strange to be able to get up to 40, but I still have to be able to win these different lanes. And I think I need max power over here. He moves to the side, plays something else. It's a lizard. It's a bot. It's just a bot. Hang on. What are you? You're a 1? Ah, it is the base cost. Okay, so Killmonger would still kill it. Killmonger would still kill it. All right, guys. Starting the petition to second dinner. Will you sign my petition letter? Petition is cards that are merged will have a new animated effect where it will cycle. So for like 3 seconds, it's Human Torch, and then it transitions into the Phoenix and then back and forth like that, so that you remember that it's a Phoenix version of Torch. Same thing with Hulkbuster. It transitions to the Hulkbuster armor and then back to the card, back and forth. Same thing with Morph. Morph is there, and then he cycles into the card that he is, and then back to the Morph, with obviously the power, but then back to Morph and back and forth. That way you can actually get the variants for the merge cards to get some screen time. I think it'd be fantastic.
3D.
The animation is incredible. Going to see people taskmastering the Phoenix. I had completely missed that idea while theory crafting. It's making the combo even more complex, but yes, definitely a possibility. I don't know if I like it. But yeah, you could like Shuri. You could Shuri and then Phoenix and then move and then task. The flaming border, yes, flames around the card as well. Perfect. Just want a better infinite avatar border. I worked hard for it. You know, the border was a little disappointing. I agree. The border was a touch disappointing. We go fist here. Isn't Morph transforms into the original cost of the card? Yes. Morph is like fully that card now. Or when he transforms. Move me. Troy Phoenix sounds awesome with MM. Yes. Yeah, please let me play the MM side of this. I've got him. I want to be able to show that off. I mean, like, MM destroyed into Phoenix Force into moving him into Heimdall just sounds nuts. Hulkbuster should get the red armor border as well. That'd be great. I think Snowguard's going to drop to S3. If not, people are going to be mad. If they only get her out of a Spotlight. Yeah, I hope that she's not really Spotlight worthy. Right? Not really a Spotlight worthy card. We don't have a Destroy in hand, so I'm just going to go for playing Human Torch as best I can. We got an MM over here. You're going to destroy him? Nope, you're going to buster him. It requires all your turns to be on the combo. Yes, it does. It's very hard to achieve. Something like this. Hey, we get a hit. Does Phoenix when it gets Zolad? No, it only has 1 resurrection. How many caches am I going to have available? I'm going to have about... Well, right now I have like 23. By the time the update hits, I hope to have 30. Actually, more. Somebody hacked your account, Yebisu, but then they didn't change anything? It's so weird. Slim Cali, great to see you. You cloaked? Honestly, I don't even want to use your assistance. I just play multiple man and leave, right? Do I even play multiple man? I want a Heimdall mid. Get double activations. Dagger shuffles. Ghost Spider shuffles. Strange would go all the way. You would move once. I guess I don't have to play on mid. I could just play Phoenix Force. Or I could play multiple, man. Nah, maybe we'll just leave it like this. They go MM. They buff their Craven. There's the Shuri. So, Shuri on Heimdall is just like okay, right? It's just like pretty okay. Yeah. It's pretty okay. I know we buffed the Craven, but now we get up to 16. That was not as much as I needed, eh? Nope, it was fine. Hang on. It was not fine. Boing boing. Aggressively average Shuri into the Heimdall. Let's see, so your turn 5 is Shuri, turn 6 is Heimdall. It produces 18 points overall. Yeah, aggressively average is about right. So far just watching Teddy though. FF16 has got you 2 hooked for Snap Dorn. Yes, it looks really good. I've been following a playthrough of FF16. New to Snap. Stayed at the 498 collection level once I heard about the Spotlight update. Are they in the game yet? No, Barrett. They are coming on the 11th. Ooh, sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. I will snap. But Barrett, any caches that you have hoarded up will convert. So you don't have to, like, you can, if you max out your credits, you can spend them. Human Torch is getting how big? He's already an 8. Jimmy's a bot? Yeah, Jimmy might be a bot. Jimmy feels like a bot. Definitely got the bot vibes. Do I just yoink you now? Do I cloak you now? I cloak you now. Nope, not there. Here. And then I can't do anything else. I could play blank, carnage, and then cloak. More like this. What's the cap on credits? 10,000. Is my MMR too high? It seems like I'm finding a lot of bots. I'm climbing, guys. Not that it's by any grace of the deck list, but we are climbing. Team Teddy will not be denied. I'm gonna play like Blue Marvel here, I guess. I could play Dagger, Doctor Strange, come back mid with it. Maybe we just do that. Save the BM, the Blue Marvel for the last turn. Been spending all your credits and opening caches for the tokens because they're pretty much complete now. Just need the S5 Yabasu. There you go. I think that hoarding for the caches will be a little bit better in terms of the overall resources, but if you're close to complete, it'll be
I am Iron Man.
very similar. Okay. Hey, that boy King, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You are 4 points up. I guess I just add you. Because I'm going to win here. Have to be able to win on left. What you got, Jimmy? Spectrum. Spectrum. Put out a warning about Phoenix Force and Titania messes you up in game and can lock you out. Should have known that there would be an issue. With the Titania? Hang on. Dear Snappers. We've identified an unusual interaction when specifically merging Phoenix Force with Titania. The sequence in which Titania merges with Phoenix Force and then moves twice may lead to temporary connection issues, and in some cases players may be unable to log into the game or search for a match for up to half an hour. The Marvel Snap team is working diligently to resolve this issue and will keep you updated on the situation. In the meantime, we recommend avoiding this specific combination of cards. Your patience and understanding is greatly appreciated. Stay tuned and keep on snapping. Yep. Classic. Classic SD. Exactly. Well, we win again, chat. 75. Here we come. Let's test it. No. So you'd have to destroy Titania and then try and merge Titania. And then because it's like moving but also wants to move across the board, is like it breaks it. Lateral and whatever. Lateral and vertical movement is too much for the game to handle. Sounds like the anti-cheat doesn't like the combo. Yeah, why would it lock you out of being able to log in, Barrett? That's the wild thing, right? I haven't even done any of that, and I'm still stuck in a match, Murphy. Oh, no. Titania broken. Confirmed. Confirmed. Animated Bruce, you're trying it? What? It hurts you only. It doesn't hurt your opponent. On round 2, it says connecting to account, and it can't retreat. Yep. Murphy, that one is a known bug. You have to force close the app and then restart. You should be able to log right back in immediately, though. Discards Wave. Discards Cloak. Right. We'll punch. Is Phoenix Force good so far, Tree Monster? Nope. It is not. Conspiracy time. The warning is because the Titania automatically wins you the game. I kid. Ghost Spider. I could bring the dagger back. I could also pray for the Phoenix Force top deck and like destroy the dagger. Seed her for later game viability. But I don't have it in hand right now. That's the problem, is like destroying the card means that I can't use it throughout the game, and then it's just trusting in a top deck to happen later. Doesn't always happen. So like I could have destroyed it there. If I draw Phoenix Force right now, it would have been better for me to have done the destruction. If I don't draw it next turn, which is a 1 in 5, then I made the right choice. I think a regular move deck is just better than this. Yeah, I think so. To be fair, I have not yet been able to destroy the MM.
It's clobbering time.
Oh no. Yeah, and then you go again. Dagger's a 1. I will eat you and play you. And then I'll play Heimdall or something. Sandman is super underrated in this meta. Yeah, Yibisu is very good. Maybe Chavez for more draw consistency? Okay. We'll tweak the deck after this one. Or we'll go to a new deck. Blue Spruce, great to see you, mate. How's Phoenix Force going? Not very well. Not very well at all. Oh, they're gonna snap on me. I'm gonna retreat. We have only gotten it to work once since the release. So we've been playing for the last 46 minutes, and it's worked once. I'm still climbing, which is kind of astonishing to me. What is a restream bot? It's how YouTube and Twitch can talk to each other, just cats. All right. You're winning, but only due to the opponent ineptitude? Yeah, something like that. The 5-drop is so costly. You're right. So we want Chavez for more consistency. Hulkbuster, too much. Like, it's kind of win more-ish. I mean, obviously, it's very good with multiple man. If you get just like a moving path with multiple man and Hulkbuster, it's nice. I feel like it needed to be a 4-cost. That would have been so much nicer, Blue Spruce. Work it in with a little bit more combo power. Maybe that's too OP. It could be, but you could always just decrease the cost. I don't know. I feel like they're testing everything in Destruction with like X23, which is supposed to come out next season, and then give Destruction a little bit of extra energy. And so then everything right now is feeling underpowered. Is dagger too much? So it's either cut Hulkbuster or cut dagger, guys. How does Phoenix work with Deadpool? It doesn't. Glenn says that it doesn't. I haven't tested it, but I think it won't. Do something like this. We could try. All right. Our other decks are this, the Phoenix Surfer, which is more... It's a broad hybrid. Very broad hybrid. Phoenix can hop in here. And then the other one... I'm actually very proud of this deck, guys. I'm quite proud of this one. Alright, check it out. Some mid-range madness for you. You got the Colleen Wing to proc either Wolverine or Swarm. You got the Death. You got the other Destroy package. You got the Human Torch. You got the Wolverine. You got the Deadpool. Deadpool and Wolverine cannot be resurrected by the Phoenix Force. So if you're careful on your destructions, you can make sure that you're popping that torch back in. And you get to shake him up a little bit. How about Forge? I've never seen him play on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of people drop him. All right, let's try the Surfing Phoenix first, I guess. This is spicy? It is spicy. I want to play it all. Missing 34 S3 cards, so it should be S3 complete in about 4 months. Not bad. So gamer, basically to be able to follow the optimum progression path, you don't want to be complete in anything, ever. You want to dip your hands or your fingers into all the pool pies. Like, most of the way done with S3, most of the way done with S4, most of the way done with S5. That's like the best way to go. Headed out, nerd. Great to have you on the stream. Hope you have a good evening. I could tempo cloak. Tempo cloak. Or I can just eat a vulture. Yeah, this is it. We play you. Hang on. Play you. So I have Vulture, Venom, Phoenix right now. All on the Nebula as well. Did we immediately find a better deck? No, it's Luke Spar. Hang on. We can make this work. I'll be able to bring the Vulture back. She's just... Nebula's gonna go crazy. The card has to come off of the field destroyed pile, so to speak. Yes. Exactly. Hi, Evo. So they're a tryhard. With the second Cyclops. Oh, no. No!
Opponent snapped.
Now I'm either going to get the Atuma or the Vulture. That's okay? Question mark? Is it okay? Chat, are we okay? Here's the thing, if Phoenix Force brings it back, it'll blow up again. Get it, Teddy the Dream destroyed the Atuma and Phoenix Forced it, and that won the match. Put it in the game moments. There you go. You got it. You lucky bastard. Can I play Phoenix without a destroyed card like Hulkbuster? No, you cannot. Well, you can play it. It's then a 5/6 that cannot move. If Phoenix Force is played and does not resurrect, it cannot move. Why don't I eat Atuma? Well, because wherever I play the Atuma, it will die again. If I resurrect Atuma right now, it blows up. And all is for naught. We're taking the 50-50. And then the final turn is going to be like Human Torch, Ghost Spider, Surfer.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Can you believe this? Expansion is like actively, it's trying to sabotage us so hard. It's like, Teddy has the draw for once. Nah, Atuma's gonna self-sacrifice and then it's all for naught. Tilt it. I mean, we can't win now. I can Killmonger to be able to knock off the Sunspot and the Nebula, and then it's a tie, but then we're playing on margin of victory. And let me guess, margin of victory, you're already up 12-3, and then you drop Hulk on my head? I'm out. I feel like it's just a tech card against Killmonger for Torch. TBT, that a 5-cost tech card for Killmonger against Torch is not what I want to see. How does Atuma work, though? I'm confused. If he is at a lane with another card, he dies. He destroys himself. The stars have to allied. Exactly. Munch Atuma, I did Munch Atuma, but I didn't have any place for him to be able to survive at. Never lucky. You're me. I am you. Yeah, Atuma just is abysmal. That would have helped me yesterday. Sorry, tilted. All right, we got it again. I could tempo Ghost Spider. I think you do. You're like tempo Ghost Spider here. Then it's going to be Vulture, Venom, Phoenix. This guy's on the move train. We'll see if his move roll is just better than mine. Deathlock. Now we're talking. Vulture. Imagine having a T6 null with a double Atuma deaths. Yeah, but Blake, how do I win any other lanes? How do I win the other lanes? I think we go Heart of the Cards on this one. Just destroy them both and see what happens. They'll vie for supremacy within the Phoenix, because Human Torch is better, but Vulture's not bad. Especially now with Surfer on out and about. Feels like Nimrod to you. He needs better support before he will work. Yeah, exactly. It is smelling a little bit like the Nimrod. Though the Nimrod right now is okay. I'm playing... Nope, that was from Camp Lehigh. You got Vulture. You're playing Iron Lad and Move. Well, I guess I've seen Stranger Things. Not the show, but... Do I snap on this? Nah. He's on like another level. Should we run Lad? I feel like running Lad might be great just for the lulz here. Vulture! 9 power. And then Killmonger. Move you. Play you. Destroy you. I don't see how this wins. Also, moving mid is going to buff his Craven. He has both of these that are movable. Yeah. You go all left. Yeah, you're winning that one for sure. You bring it back. Then you Iron Fist with Carnage to consolidate for 24. Meanwhile, my guy's at a piddly 17. Hang on. No, the Wolverine's not big enough.
Enough said.
Okay, so what would be the best deck to try Phoenix out with so far? You don't have Surfer? Yeah, I don't know. We were trying him in a designated move deck and it wasn't doing great, so we pivoted to a little bit more destruction synergies. Any idea how many tokens for Jean Grey yet? Yep, the 6,000. She's a full S5 release. Phoenix Force keeps the cost of the card that it revives. Yes, so it would be buffable by the Surfer. Honestly, I'm kind of in love with the idea of trying to destroy Brood and then getting Phoenix on Brood. Willing host. Hit me up, Phoenix. Not a good idea lore-wise. Very bad idea lore-wise. All right, chat. Oh, yo. And hip 2099. I rock that. I rock that. The golden hand. That's a dub. I have a pattern for getting cards. I get a bad card, then a good card. All right card. It's been going on since we got into pool 3. You got Moon Knight and then the Mystique. Yeah, there you go. TMS, great to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic 4th. Way better than your Pixel variant that you got from your mystery. Yep. Pixel Zola is awful. He's not one of the good ones. He is not one of the good ones. I don't think this is the worst season card ATM, but it's going to have the most content. It's going to get a lot of content. I mean, the high rolls for it are kind of nuts, but yeah, the odds of it really getting to work seem to be very low. It's been a pain. Why not just destroy the Surfer, Samuel? Because if I play that Surfer early, it's very low value on the initial flip. Right? It's like no value on the initial flip. No, here we get Torch. Maybe this isn't so bad. Yo. Gelatinous Biscuit. Thank you for the subscription. With the New York as well? No less? The New York as well. You don't say. I think this is a skillmonger situation and you save Venom, but I could be wrong. Maybe this is Venom with Surfer in hand. This is probably Venom. Here's Sauron. Paper tried it. What did Paper try? Brood and Phoenix doesn't work? What? What do you mean doesn't work? What does it do? I'm astonished. How does it not work? Brood is the only time I've got Phoenix 2 work yet. It's already Tuesday here in the future. Happy Tuesday. There we go, TMS. Alright, I definitely want Vulture because they can move to New York. So we'll drop that on them. And then... Well, and then I'm going Phoenix Force. Yeah. So it's like these guys are going to move over here to win New York, and then Phoenix Force is going to move somewhere else to be able to win somewhere else. Incredible play-by-play commentary, Teddy. Got the Shuri. It doesn't make 8 powerlings, I'm guessing. What does it make? I thought for sure it would work. Did I see that Titania breaks Phoenix Force? I did, TMS, and I am staying away. I'm doing my best to stay away. Oh, GMS, here we go. You tuned in at the right time. Ah! Phoenix Force. Resurrect. The wings of the Phoenix. Flame on. And on and on and on and on. Hit. Tap. Ah. Flip. Pow. 32-point Human Torch on mid. Vulture scaling, Venom swinging, Surfer buffing. He goes left. You should not have gone left, buddy. No, no, no. I ain't staying here. Swoop. Bring him back in. Yes. Are there flying cars in the future? Edward, did you not hear? There's flying cars right now. It just got approved. The world's first flying car just got approved by whatever governmental regulatory body. Flying car flying car. I mean, honestly, I'll just Google that. Yes, a flying car prototype just got an airworthiness certificate from the FAA. You guys can Google just flying car. It's real. It's here. It's now. I guess the prototype is not for sale, but it is FAA approved. Brood's on reveal happens before the combination. Oh, so you get 1 8-power brood and then 2 broodlings? That's so unfortunate, Golden Toad, but thank you for telling me. There's only 25 on the road. Doesn't Phoenix with ongoing cards? Yes, it will merge with anything that has been destroyed. I assume that is to which you were referring. Alright, torch me again. And then I'll just deathlock? I'll just die. That's perfect. That's so good. Asteroid M? Don't mind if I do. Little vulture. Little lemon, little spice. Just a hint of basil. Well, that round was cool, but for my money, I'm trying your mid-range madness that I showed early. Jordan, we're going to hop over that one. I am, myself, a little bit more excited for that one. Pop you. That'll bring the vulture back. Pop you. Just bring it back right. This feels good. What happens when you Zola a Phoenix? It doesn't merge again? Well, TBT, if you merge the Phoenix, it will... The Phoenix will then merge with the destroyed Phoenix to be a double-powered Phoenix. But that means that you played a blank Phoenix initially, because otherwise, if you Phoenix and there was another destroyed card, it would merge with that card, and then you're Zolaing that card, not the Phoenix, and the Phoenix card text is removed. I hope that explained it to you. This seems fine. Mid-range madness. Oh, TMS, we got some spice. We got some, please stay left, 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 left. Aw. And I wanted another destroy. Oh yeah, he goes right. They ask for more time. Hey banker, Mr. Bankman, can I get a loan of more time? That's great. What if we just throw Brood Saber? Stack, stack, stack. We should all use Titania Phoenix to break Snap? No, we should not. Are the collection level boxes changed now to the new system? Nope. That's on the 11th, Ryan. You're watching the video now, Edward? Yeah, it's crazy. I just saw that. Do I think that since it won't really be getting tokens anymore, I should just spend the 1k tokens on random pull 3 cards? No, Tree Monster, you should not. For optimum progression, you want to have your fingers in as many separate pies as possible. So I play this and this, and I probably still lose because he's got 7 cards. 7 cards in hand? Mr. Dr. Jake, welcome in. With the Raider party. Let's go. Raid, raid, raid. Alright guys, we're trying Phoenix Force. Didn't notice one of 2 cards still in deck this time, but that's kind of been the story of the night. It's not come together all that well. Anyway, it's great to have you. It's like excited for the raid, immediately depressed about the game state. I think I still die. He's got 7 cards in hand. And he played this one just to make more space in hand, and he hit the magic negative Jane on us. I think I have to go. How are we feeling with the Phoenix Force, Mr. Doctor? It's clunky. We're feeling that it's clunky. The high roll is insane, but we're going to try this one more, then we're going to go to my next spicy deck. The 5 cost is just hard to be able to get it together. Have you gotten to play with him? How are you feeling about him? Did you get anything to work? Share the sauce. Thanks to the J negative deck last week. It's nuts when it hits. Oh, yes. I promise you, all All of Binks's decks are nuts when they hit. That's his signature. They don't necessarily hit as often as decks from other people, but when they hit. Let's hope the people who buy this spaceship for 400k end up on it, but I already jinxed it. What? By the way, when Phoenix copies Brood, the Brood is 8, but the Broodlings say 2. Yes, thank you, Targan. We had somebody else report that tragedy of an interaction. Very disappointing. You were thinking that Iron Man would be fun? How are you destroying Iron Man, Mr. Doctor? But it would be amazing. Honestly, same problem as Nimrod. The 5 cost is just so hard to be able to combo. Yep, it certainly is. You're just Galactus? You're just being Galactus out here? Why you gotta be Galactus? Hang on. Do we win? He flips first. Oh, man. What do I want to do? Like, if you Galactus over here and it's 7777, he might be worried that I would beat that. I wouldn't beat that very easily, but I might beat that. So then he goes here. I get the free Sabretooth to come back. Can run more Destructions and then ultimately Brood Surfer. He hasn't snapped. Doesn't Iron Lad make the Broodlings to 6? Yeah, but that's because Iron Lad is not merging with a card. He's just taking on its on reveal. Big Chungo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We did it, chat. We got it. We do this. Sabretooth is not a viable target for the Phoenix Force. So we run the Destructions. We play the Phoenix Force. We get Phoenix Force up our Sinister, and then all of the Human Torches go insane. Snap. I'm snapping so fast. I forgot that I already did it. Nightmare Sabine. Team Teddy grows is stronger. This is it. It's actually, this is like the highest of all high rolls. Because there will only be a single Deathlock, I will get 3 Phoenix Force Torches. Flame on. Flame on. And normally a good combo now would be Sabretooth on bar, because you get a couple, but some will be Deathlock, one will be Deathlock. Oh, you're saying some of the Phoenixes could be Deathlock here? Oh, you're right. It just is Deathlock. Oh, no. I got baited. I should have played... Well, if I'd played elsewhere, it could have been Killmonger. Betrayed. Betrayed. Ben Brode. Betrayal. They're all Deathlocks. They don't merge again. They reveal again as the Deathlock. So it was only the 50-50 on the first one that mattered. Hiding. You don't see me, chat. I didn't just do any of that. I think what we did is we baited a bot into giving us their cubes. It's like, in theory, it was a solid play. It was a 50-50, I guess. Imagine null. Yo, imagine null. Hang on. You're scaring me? You're scaring me? Ooh, I'm scared. No, I'm not, because you'll eat all of your own good cards. Oh, they don't. They just sit there. They are just sitting there. Server! Server! They're a bot. We're not worried. That's the new short TMS. Maybe. So far, I've rolled the 50-50 on Phoenix Force of between like a god pull and a terrible pull twice, and it's lost both times. Why doesn't Phoenix Force work with Yondu? What do you mean, the art lover? Are you saying if they Yondu you, or if you Yondu them? If you Yondu them, Phoenix Force doesn't care what's destroyed on their side of the board. Are you saying that if you get Yondu'd, the Phoenix Force will not bring it back? I think that's because there's like a separate destroy pile that is like things that have been removed from the game board. What a roller coaster. Eddie is climbing. Pixel Angel, I'm mad. Sorry, Grant, sorry. Okay, so this is... The funny thing is I could Wolverine and then Ghost Spider it over. I could Cloak later if Wolverine bounces away to Cloak and then move it in and get a destroy. Quest Hate, thank you for the follow, thank you. He Yondu'd me and I had no chance of pulling it. Alright, well. Vulture and Venom say we still here. I think I just do this. Hoping for Phoenix Force. Yeah, I think that the Yondu is just playing in a slightly different position from cards that are removed from the board. Is the idea there. Well, I'm gonna Sabretooth first, given that there's no... but the top deck of the Phoenix Force is a possibility. Yeah, you still just do this. That's an awesome Brood. Yep, we got Brood in a suit. Got my Human Torch, Yondu'd, and Human Torch came back with the Phoenix Force, so it does work. Okay, Taco. Taco says that it does work. Fantastic news. I'll Venom. And then Torch. I can't really Ghost Spider from there, or anywhere, but... Oh, you're gonna move the Wolverine like that. I saw someone Ghost Spider and Nimrod into Fisk last season. It was amazed at the combo. It's a clever one. You could do something similar with like, Kingpin, right? You could do Kingpin to do it intentionally. That would be funny. I don't know if it would be good, but it would be funny. This is my final turn. This is like the most boring final board I've seen in a long time. I can't even destroy the Wolverine because he landed on the Crimson Cosmos. Brood me. Ghost Spider me. What do we think their deck is rocking? Is their deck dangerous to us? The Zabu Korg Hawk? They could have Dino, but they don't have a big hand. They could have Mystique. No, they played Polaris after the Hawk. They don't have the Mystique. They could have a Shang-Chi to be able to kill my Venom. Yeah, that would beat me there, but then I should be able to win across the rest of the map. How much would the peak hurt them? This was a peaked Polaris, so that was one of their cards. This was one of their cards, right? Because, no, it's not. This is a normal card. This was a peaked card. This was not. This was not. Nobody snapped. I'll just roll it. It is a chi. Alright, Sean, you got me. You got me. Enchantress, though? Hang on. Up to 8. Brood is 2. Yeah. Not enough. Bummer. Ghost Spider won you a bunch of 8 cubers on Conquest last season. It's a fun tech card to be able to use. What are we asking? The priority? CPC? Missing 5 pool 3 cards. Jane Foster, Mr. Negative, Doc Ock, Hood, Super Scroll. Any pick for the free one? Well, my favorite card is the Hood. I would definitely recommend the Hood. But honestly, Doc Ock also very good. Do you play Patriot? If you play Patriot, then the Super Scroll might jump in priority, but I would probably go Ock and Hood. I think they're both just good cards right now. Got the Kiln. Here we go. Go spider me. I mean, without Phoenix Force in hand, we'll just keep on buffing him. We can always kill him with the Killmonger if we top deck it. That's a good point. If you already have the Thor and Lockjaw, then Jane's really good. Sauron with the Ghost Spider as the surprise card. I love it. That's great. We're getting to put a card down, which could be the Killmonger. Oh dear. Don't be the Killmonger. When's the next stream? Gonna sleep soon? It's gonna be on Wednesday, gamer. Our normally scheduled Wednesday stream. You guys can check out the streaming schedule up on the Discord. Alright, thank you. It's not the Killmonger. It's your buffed Iron Man. Oh no. Oh no. Have I tried Phoenix with multiple man yet? Gelatinous biscuit? Yes. It's great if it works. Doesn't work very often, has been my experience. How long have I been playing? Tonight or the game? I started in week 2 of the beta. So I've been playing forever, man. This is like bot tech, right? We just do this. But then tonight I started 2 hours ago. Sorry, Nolan. Your cubes belong to me. I should have snapped earlier.
Victory.
Yeah. I started when Wave was the very first Battle Pass card. What a day. What a day to be alive. I think they should rework the card already, Yebisu. Yebisu, not a fan. Maybe this deck will make you a fan. What do we get? 100 credits. Austin rallying the likes for the stream. Get us promoted out there. Team Teddy, ride or die. I started super early. Oh, yes. I've been on the snap train the whole time. You're a fan of the idea, but it's just super inconsistent? Yeah. That sounds about right. This deck list is throwing you, Zerogist? Okay, so listen. I don't know if the Deadpool or the Human Torch stay in the deck, but everything else I'm pretty keen on. It's a list. It's one of the lists of all time. You are a bot. You are Agatha. I don't think Agatha would be snapping here, but maybe. Skillmonger it. And snap back. Eddie, why is Calling Wing in the list? Alright. Without wax, I'm glad that you asked. Calling Wing can hit the Wolverine to get him jump started, which is amazing as long as you've thinned out the other ones initially. Calling Wing can hit the Swarm to be able to give you 2 free cards that you can immediately drop down to chow down on the Venom to be able to give you extra death rapid discounts. It also could stack the Null. You can just shove the Swarm power into Venom for free, all combo it together, cheaper death, bigger Null. Why haven't people been doing this before? Like, actually, though, it seems smart. How is Agatha viable? She's not. You just run a deck with tricks to be able to discard her. You just had a game where you played Negasonic, brought it back with the Phoenix Force, the PH, and then killed a man's high evolutionary Hulk at 1. Oh my gosh. Here we go. And people ever doubted me. Hang on. This. Created by Camp Lehigh. I know this is gonna scale. TMS up in the membership for the 5 months. Yo, TMS, we've been on a trip. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Love it. Have I messed around with 2099? I didn't know about him, to BH. I have played him, Gelatinous Biscuit. I don't like him. Started my main account in the 3rd season. There we go, Chara. Chara's one of the OGs as well. Great to have you on the stream, Chara. Yeah, everybody remember when we thought that 2099 was going to be the GOAT, destroying up to 3 cards? Ooh, those were the days. 8 cuber, 8 cuber. TMS with the 20 gifted memberships. The war against the gray names continues. All right, guys, hop on in. We got that membership train going. We're climbing. We're up to rank 77. Let's go. Team Daddy grows stronger. Any excuse to play Colleen variant is a good one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Trying to get the demon to bed, but otherwise going great. Careful, Doran. People will think you're talking about the wife. I think I just hold Iron Fist. It's one of our combo pieces. We got the Wolverine Deathlock, so Wolverine will never be resurrected by Phoenix Force. We're safe from that. Safe. This is good for Null. This is very good for Null. Thanos deck. Killmonger with the Null. And Xandar for a little bit of extra juice. Don't mind if I do. There's the Human Torch as well. Okay, so it's Deathlock now. And then it is... the thing is that it could also be... Iron Fist, Human Torch, and then Deathlock next turn. But I think it's just Deathlock now. Exactly, TMS the real MVP. Hit the like button. Get us out there on the YouTube homepages, guys. We gotta generate some momentum for the stream. Perfect, Dorn, perfect. Nerd, we got Nerd in the team. I'm not following all of them, but great to have all you guys hopping in. I mean, the Null is just on like another level here, right? I could just go... what's the odds on the top deck? 1 in 5? 1 in 5, not great. 1 in 5, not great. What if we just play this? See where it takes us. How's Phoenix Force, Connor? Clunky. Phoenix Force is very clunky. We got it to pop off last game, though. Last game it popped off. Trying something more destroy-oriented here. And I think it has more potential than the move-oriented versions that we've been trying before. That Magneto is mean. Very mean. Okay. This is where we just go Skillmonger to be able to scale up Big Null. Play you, play you. James Stout, member for 3 months. Hey, glad to be part of the family. Let's get the wins. Thank you, James. Thank you. 3 months, man. Much appreciated. Team Daddy grows stronger. Null will be a lane winner by himself, yeah, but unfortunately not on deep space. I don't know where I need to play him right now. I'm going to destroy like a bunch of my power on left and some of my power on right. Going to destroy some of his. This one's going to be rough. Atuma kills the Phoenix? Yeah, unfortunately. It is an interesting idea, Rare Breeds, because you can bring it back. And then if you're scaling Null anyway, it could be quite fun. But it's hard to keep even the resurrected version of Atuma alive. And then you're spending both turns 4 and turns 5 only doing that combo to produce 16 points on board and then 10 points on the Null. I don't know. I don't know. Like the Null wants something else to be able to win a lane. And then that 16 point Phoenix Force version of Atuma kind of has to win its lane as well, which is a big ask. Maybe if you played it alongside, like, is it the Orca? A Tuma Orca kind of combo? Let the big Orca land somewhere, let the Phoenix Force land somewhere else? I don't know. Maybe. Reality Stone. Okay. Okay. Well, this is looking better and better. You're saying there's a chance. Ooh, there. One turn too late, my friend. I would have had a field day if you'd hopped back in, but I think I just play this. He cannot play a cheap card to cycle because of the lockjaw. Well, because of the Crimson Cosmos, and he wanted to. But here I pass it, and I'm ahead, so we take this. I don't think I snap because my lead is shaky. I kind of figured the 5 cost is hard to use, but with X23, exactly. When X23 comes around, can we resurrect Nimrod? We can. I don't know how. So the idea is you set up Nimrod on 4, destroy on... I don't know, Connor. It gets a little bit tight there. Because if you're setting up Nimrod on 4, you're still destroying Nimrod on 5, and then resurrecting a Nimrod on 6 is not that special, unless it was like a Shuri Nimrod. But if it's a Shuri Nimrod, I don't think you actually have the energy to be able to make that happen. I don't know. There's like a lot of cogs. But X23 will certainly help. X23 being able to bring the Phoenix Force back early, just give you extra energy to combo in general. X23 feels like, to me, it just reads you get to play an extra Deadpool every single turn for destroy. Maybe the ramp deck? Yeah, we want to try that after this. We can Zola something. We can Zola a big Venom, and then have Phoenix Force resurrect that Venom, which I think sounds amazing. He could play Wasp. He didn't seem like he was the Wasp kind of guy. Laxar, great to see you. Justa, also great to see you. Magic will be needed for that combo. Yes. And hey, we get a beautiful magic this season, William Hall. You mean Project Pegasus using Legion? Oh, could you imagine how much energy that would be? That would be nuts. It would be cracked. All right, here we go. We're rolling. I go DP. Second time we planned for a new card making Nimrod viable. The first was Negasonic. Yeah, exactly, TMS. It's like, keep getting burned by these new cards. Forgot about the infinite grind. I'll have to get on that right away, Connor. You got this. Plenty of time. All right. Who would I rather Colleen Wing hit? I guess I would rather she hit Swarm, given the option, right? So I play like Wolverine. Then I play Iron Fist. Then I play Colleen. Pip Pap. Teddy, what do I think the premier Gene deck will be? Just bounce. It'll be like a bounce control with Kitty and Jeff. So I do think that like kind of a full lane lockdown with the Gene is also gonna live. Hard to say which would be the best one. Good options on both sides of the field there. Because like, I don't know, there's so much stuff. Because you could also do like a, excuse me? You couldn't do an Omega Red, could you? You couldn't possibly play an Omega Red. Did you? Dude, I could Phoenix Force to be able to get the Colleen Wing back and then discard other cards. This seems fun. We're on like another road than anybody else. Like Mojo, Ant-Man, Gene, and then something else seems interesting. Playing around with the Gene and Goose seems interesting. Having Nebula off on the side while they have to play to the Jean Grey lane seems interesting. Having either Echo or Cosmo on the lane that they have to play to with a Jean Grey and like combining control. It's like your ongoing is erased. Your on reveal doesn't happen. What you have to play here is like so evil. I love it. I love it. Mate, if you score the Omega Red, props, but I don't see how you win. You're gonna Onslaught? This is the second, like, nuts deck. We lost the Living Tribunal earlier because they hit Monster Island and then ramped into the perfect curve of Iron Man Onslaught, and Living Tribunal. So that did happen earlier today. I'll probably play you on right. Jean Grey gonna be fire, Jean Grey gonna be fire. I don't regret many 6K purchases, but Living Tribunal was a mistake. Yeah. Not one that I was happy with, TMS. For myself. There's the Onslaught, of course. Tentacles out. Alright, hang on. So Phoenix Force is bringing back Colleen. Meh. Meh. I don't know, guys. This feels weak. Maybe it's not so bad. What is my guy doing? I guess it's ongoing Thanos. You probably have Spectrum in there as well. Lockjaw, ongoing Thanos. Alright. Timestone cycles. Is it better to spend your credits now and wait to open the caches? Only if you are at the limit, Trevor. It's not necessarily better one way or the other otherwise. 13 power on the dino, that's too much. Oh, they actually win by the Omega Red margin. No way. Omega Red's not a card that usually works. It gets, like, I don't have Enchantress. I don't have any control right now. I'm just trying to get my combos to work as hard as I possibly can. You're at 53 ATM on ladder. Rare breeds, you mean on ranked? Or do you mean in terms of caches? Yeah, just a rough cycle for us, right? We probably could have retreated. Why not do Proving Grounds for deck testing? I get to see way more matchups here. And Proving Grounds is still like really wonky in terms of people snapping when like there's no reason to. Also, I'm climbing, so there's that. Well, that does not bode well. No, I don't like this. I should have held that, but then I don't play anything. And if I played Culling Wing, I would have discarded it. I don't think there was anything for me to do. Tribunal Hell is a sneaky way to win. Instead of running Captain Marvel, the power automatically spreads events. I don't know. I always felt that was like a win more card. Like if Hela is hitting the whole combo, shouldn't you always win anyway? Or almost always? And then I don't really want to play Living Tribunal if I don't hit Hela. There's like no world where that's good, so... It's sneaky, but I don't like it. Teddy, does Bruce Springsteen know that I stole his shirt? Gosh. Right off his own back. Actually, I've never seen Bruce Springsteen in concert. The Teddy wife has, though. I guess I was thinking from my perspective because I was... Oh, you're stuck? I can play anything and climb? I can't play anything and climb. We're fighting it out. When will they release all the information about this season, Yebisu? I was kind of hoping that it would already be out, but that's clearly not the case any longer. Can't wait to get the rock slide. There we go, Jeff. There we go. Have a Teddy Patriot variant, please. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to see content creator variants? It's like incredibly meta. Would you guys actually like that? Play this. Hope that it hops left. Sumilor. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And now I have 10k tokens waiting to see what's up on the new caches before I decide to make pickups. Okay, so yeah, you should unlock a couple caches. Do not open them yet, but you should unlock them so that you're not right at the limit. I wait. I bide my time. But then if I bide my time, I have nothing to do. I should probably just Venom while I can. But I'm so greedy, guys. I want Human Torch to come over here and then eat all of that with Venom. That's how greedy I am. Nah, we'll stay away from greed for a little bit. You would love that, Augusto? That'd be fun. But Mr. Iso doesn't like it. I don't know. Yeah, like... if like the content creator got to be like a variant of a signature card, I could take it or leave it. I mean, obviously as a content creator, I'd probably benefit from it, so I should take it. But also, they would probably never ask me to do it. Give me that Teddy-style Thanos. Let's go with the gauntlet. Aw. Be fun, be fun. Bearded Thanos. Bearded Thanos with a headband.
Face the might of Asgard.
These new locations are OP. They are very game warping. Incredibly game warping. That's why I Phoenix Force right here. The Sunfire Cape? Is Sunfire from anything besides League of Legends, guys? Do we know? When I see Sunfire, I only think of Sunfire Cape from Legends of from League of Legends. He's back. 16 power torch. I don't know. Am I just like... I'm just like making a mid-sized torch with more steps, it feels like. Like, I spent 8 energy to be able to get a torch that I could move intentionally to 16 power on the final turn. I could have just spent the 8 energy on Ghost Spider, Cloak, Doctor Strange, Heimdall. Pick any 2 of those. And wouldn't I be at the same place? No, I guess I'd be a little smaller. You have to move him 3 times. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Sunfire is an X-Man? Oh. Never mind. Shows how much I know. Here's the thing, is that the location could still just like mess everything up for them. This hand is abysmal though. Yeah, get me out. I misplayed my T4? What are you talking about? Playing Iron Fist at the end is better, that I can revive double his power. Yes. I should have set the Iron Fist to be able to punch it. But even if I did, I don't know if I like that hand. Like, I don't know how I was winning multiple locations anyway. Iron Fist. Teddy should have a hood variant. That'd be fun. Spirit Molecule, great to see you. Just popping in for a minute to show some love. About to stream some Phoenix Force. Let's go. What are you trying to use? So far, the Teddy fam is luckless. Luckless with Force. Just using Phoenix and a regular Destroy to relocate my power to win. It seems to be working better than move plus Destroy. I'm honestly about to try that as well. We have the ramp Destroy, and then we just have Honest Destroy that I want to use. Alright, let's go ping ping. I guess I'll play this on right. Dude, the null on Onslaught's gonna be great. That's a dub. 100% a dub. So here the Iron Fist and Human Torch have a 50-50. We'll run that. Move each turn is a bit of a scam. It's only ever once unless you run magic. Or if you got it to the board early headshot. Like you could play it with an energy cheat on T4. Not great, but it can happen. Or not often, but it can happen. Something like that. Teddy for Halloween, I should cosplay the hood. Dude, I should. Though I'm probably going to cosplay... we're still trying to figure out. Maybe Kelsier? Maybe Elend. Maybe cosplay Kaladin. I don't know. The Kaladin's not too hard to do. I just need to get a spear that they would let me take into a convention hall. Pop, pop, pop. I think I would rather consolidate to be able to get the monster metro buff rather than having the extra little piddly swarms. And then big null on left. Cozy was rocking the eye patches, Nick Fury. I saw that video, that was great. And make it a great Doctor Strange. Yo, that'd be fun. Hit the necklace. Open up the Eye of Dormammu. Null? Null. Rallying the likes. Let's go. I should have snapped. Never mind. Nah, we're fine. I was worried there for a second. One spot only goes up 2. And it's not able to dethrone Venom as the big boy at the Monster Metro. Should have snapped. Okay, so how do we feel about this deck? Does Deadpool belong? I do like the Colleen Wing Swarm Wolverine. And I like the, like, does Phoenix Force, Human Torch Iron Fist just make it worse? Like, I could be running Bucky Carnage. I could run Bucky Carnage, Nimrod, right? Is Bucky Carnage Nimrod just better in, like, all cases? Did I put the new decks on Snap.fan? Not these ones yet. I'm going to, though. That'll be my post-stream wind down. I haven't had any caffeine, so sleeping shouldn't be too bad for me. Not enough destroy options for the Deadpool. Yeah, but it's all like I'm not, so okay. I'll rephrase. Like, I'm not playing Deadpool to get a big Deadpool, and I don't want to win through Deadpool. I just want Deadpool to be able to make Null bigger and Death cheaper. That's like my only reason. The Wolverine Venom is insane, right? Like, it's just so good. Never mind. All right, you got me. Well, now I can Deadpool Venom. And then on turn 5, I can play Death. Or Killmonger Deadpool. Yeah, the Inked Green Goblin. Inked Base Art Green Goblin. My guy, you gotta diversify your interests at least a little bit. Vormir? Okay. It means the Venom's a little bit smaller, but that's actually fine. Hood Viper Electra, a good Phoenix Force counter, or too much work? Hood Viper and Electra, a good Phoenix Force counter? So here's the thing, TMS, it does counter it, but Phoenix Force is weak enough, you don't have to be worried too much about countering him specifically. If the opponent is running him, if your opponent is running Phoenix Force, you can immediately feel favored. Though yeah, like anything that killed, like it's still a 1 cost, so your Killmonger would be able to kill their Hood version of Phoenix Force version of Hood. Are you gonna drop any 1s? That'd be great. Get you back as a 4, play you. That's probably my move. I have Deathlock, Iron Fist that are Phoenix Force options. Those are both bad. We'll try this. don't know. I think Ted would make a Mint Gambit or a Namor. Oh, okay, okay. Headed to bed, babe. Have a good one. Well, play you. I'm surprised he didn't Jeff on the bar. You get multiple Jeffs to be able to swing out at us. Play you. And you. I mean, it's going to be hard to get the win, but you could just Shang-Chi here. Yep. Use Goblin in almost everything now, Jeff? That seems crazy to me. I don't run Goblin in everything, but it is a good card. Just an all-around good card. Got us with the Shang. The Mysterios disappeared here in different stages of their cloak. Do you guys see this? Oh, no, it disappears. This guy's got the full cloak. This guy's got the half cape. Very, very trendy look. I don't... What is this? It's like a different cloak look than... It's like the unrevealed illusion? I don't even know what this cloak configuration is. It's got a different card background and everything. Yeah, calling the Shang but then not retreating is like just egg on your face. Alright, we'll try ramp after this, I think. And then like just straight destroy. From some alternate dimension, exactly. It's rare that I can't recognize what the card is supposed to be. There's Phoenix. I guess we'll just Wolverine. Mysterio's really be hiding. Hulkbustering the multiple man. Sebastian, we tried. Did not work very well. I am sorry to inform you. Also, this is not working very well. I got nothing. Goblin tactic on the bar. Trick is that you gotta do it soon. Oh yes. I'm here and Phoenix Force discard? What? What, KG? Hold on. They destroyed the Electro? Not great for us. This is people filling the lanes as well as the big wombo combos big time. Yeah, it's like, it's a good tech card. It's just a good tech card. Ooh. Phoenix. Aw. I was hoping. So I could just like play you, and then I could play you, and then I get Death plus Sentinel on the last. It's not bad. If they destroy something else, it could be null instead. Let's try this. I climbed with the hot bar with the Black Bolt discard to destroy their entire hand. Goblin is just a little bit meaner. There's so many great combos alongside the bar for cards that wouldn't normally work, but then go insane. Alright, so you have the null. I could match with my null and know that mine's going to beat yours, but then I'm up by 6, down by 1. Are you going to run enough destructions to be worth? I don't know. Like, I could just do this. If you Venom, you destroy 7 more to 14 to my 15. I still win. You have to play something else as well. It's dicey. It's very dicey. Is it safer just to null? And then rest on being ahead? Like, basically I'd get the edge here. Whatever they destroy, I lose mid, but then they hopefully aren't able to contribute on right. Or are they going to Zola the null? They could Zola the null. If they Zola the null, then playing my null here is the answer. Maybe I do that. Zola's like the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, ramp, null, Zola. Okay, I buy that. Picking up what you're putting down. Feels good to be good, chat. Anybody tried Green Goblin into the Ghost Spider? Does it pull it across? Yes, it does, TMS. The Ghost Spider can reposition all goblins. One more. Chat's always right. Chat's great at predicting the opponent's card plays. Terrible at backseating what I should have played. Because most of chat doesn't read the locations. I don't hold it against you guys. It's just been a reoccurring theme. This guy has some sick gold backgrounds. Yes, he does, Jeff. That was a very expensive deck that we just went up against. A very expensive deck in terms of the time commitment and the credit commitment. I think I just let Swarm die, honestly. Give myself the extra energy, discount the death, fuel the ultimate null. Ultra of Death with the Deadpool. I know, baby, it's so good. I mean, it's just a dub immediately, right? I guess I go Wolverine first, and then probably the Deathlock. Yeah, I'll snap back. If you want to give me cubes. You see I have Deadpool, right? You see there's Deadpool and there's Altar of Death. Like, I'm not afeared. The Altar of Deadpool, exactly. I would love to hear... Oh,
Wind
okay.
aid my hand.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm still doing okay. Still doing very okay. Well, Phoenix Force would pick up the Swarm. I don't want Phoenix Force to pick up the Swarm.
Enough said, bub.
We stay ahead. Also, I cannot Phoenix Force because of the Dream Dimension. It's not in time. Oh yeah, we swapped these. Forgot that we swapped those. Why did we have to swap those? Hey, Null's here. I guess I'll just death. Yep, Deadpool is still a 0. After he got pinged with the Wasp. Deadpool is going crazy. Unfortunate.
Escaped.
Like, I wanted to play mid to be able to destroy the Wolverine, but then it moved from flooding, and then the Dream Dimension kept me from being able to play Phoenix Force, which would have been able to move into right to make it basically a 50-50 on where he plays Hulk. They just had they were a step ahead. Honestly, I'm looking more forward to just honest destroy. Look at this. Phoenix Force. The little flare of Human Torch is not coming through. I don't know how I'm going to complete the Phoenix Force weekend missions without Waxia. Not happily, not happily. Go Deathlock here. Hopefully it goes right. Phoenix Force seems very clunky. I agree. Phoenix Force may pick up a Swarm, but you gain the power back in the symbiote sides.
Enough
Yes?
said, bub.
I think I follow you.
Snapped.
I got Killmonger for his Human Torch and everything else. So I'm feeling good. Also, the extra Raptors as fodder for death is amazing. You just throw Phoenix Force into the Lockjaw Evo deck and then you never play it. Something like that. Have it carry you for the 15 matches. Guys, can we agree that the weekend missions are just terrible? Like, I don't know. I don't like missions that force me to select specific cards for my decks, especially when like I'm busy climbing. I'm trying to play competitive decks. And you're over here asking me to incorporate these other nonsense cards. Well, maybe Killmonger doesn't get out. Like, me giving him a free death doesn't sound like what I want to do. These locations again. Do the Phoenix missions in the Proving Grounds, no issues there. Well, you still have to win, Augusto. You still have to win the games. 15 wins with a new card takes forever. Exactly. It's too much. It's too much. But I don't know if I'd like it even if it was like really low.
All systems go.
Like, I just want to be able to play my own decks. Vulture, null. Wow, that was... I didn't realize that they milled their hand down that much. But I guess they did. I'll just play this. 8 power. Yep. Winning with Ghost Spider was a pain. And I consider Ghost Spider as a good card. Thank you! Ghost Spider was like a great tech card. And then it's like, I gotta win with her? Phoenix Force feels really good so far. Burbis, what are you playing him in? Anybody else got some hot tech for us? That's how you discover the Ghost Spider and the Shories are on deck? Yeah, nice. Alright, this is our last one, and then we'll try ramp. Here we go. We got the Calling Wing finally. Heighten does discount null. If you buff a multiple man with Nova and Phoenix Force later on, does he retain the +1? Yes, you do, Zuka, but also if you Phoenix Force him, then you have a 50-50 of pulling Nova versus the multiple man, so I don't recommend it. Like, you're probably just gonna... half the time, you're just gonna pull Nova instead of your MM. Why does Second Dinner refuse to give his players an int? Charge for everything? Happy player base is a growing player base. What do you mean, Jeff? I feel like... I don't know. I'm okay with a lot of their monetization ideas. The Battle Pass seems like it's quite affordable. Alright, we could... Keyword could... Top deck Phoenix Force, so we prepare for the best. The Surfer Move Destroy deck, I think that I was playing earlier, is what you're using, Burbis? Alright, fantastic. With any modifications? Or you're just rocking it? Yusuf, good to see you. Just always confused about Second Dinner. There's a lot to be confused out. I feel that. I feel that for sure. Well, great. I would have played Null here if this was still alive. Anybody else getting the sense that the locations are out to get us right now? Like, don't call me a conspiracy theorist, but... Fortune to the multiple man, maybe? That's another way to be able to get the buff. A little slower. Is the exact same one that I was using? Alright, I love it. Arrows anyway. Interesting. Arrows anyway. Null too weak. Oh no. All I have is Venom or Null. It's not good. But I also can't help but feel like it's a bot. These locations are stupid, yeah. It would be nice if we had some agency in who Phoenix Force attaches to. Like at least the most recently destroyed? The most recently destroyed. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, any kind of agency would be nice. Rather than the rando.
Victory.
I feel like the biggest question marks that I have for Second Dinner are around their communication. Like, I feel like they have good plans and they execute them relatively well. They just often feel like they're lagging behind in terms of letting the player base know what is coming. Don't understand the new shop prices for Conquest Booter. Well, it's for everybody who had these huge stockpiles of metals, meat. And also, like, we have a longer Conquest season this season than we did last season. So I kind of understand that one. Swarm. Why did the Avatar double in price? It's just because people are going to have way more metals available. But Hawk was 3 times the value. Can't wait to run Legion with the Snow Guard. Wait. Why, Scourge? Why? It's funny. It's very funny. I saw Regis do a card review of the next month's cards, and when he got to Deathstrike, he couldn't wrap his head around it. Came up with a better combo within every scenario. That's how I feel about Phoenix Force. Okay. What? I want just to Killmonger now. I think. I could have waited until turn like 5 for more power on their boys. I think we'll just do this. If I only played Snap for a combined 8 hours in last month, Yusuf. There you go. Cutting it back. 8 hours is enough to be able to keep your dailies done, I think. Burbas, you just got the Thanos. There you go. Congratulations. Billy Landon, good morning. It is just at midnight right now for me. Hold on. Oop, wait. This to be able to pop death, swing death.
Opponent snapped.
He snapped. Might be able to surprise him with this. Might. Teddy playing Snap 8 hours a day. Yeah, meanwhile, Teddy's playing Snap 8 hours a day. I know the card text is disabled for this card, but the effect is not disabled for this card, so it should still come over. Dr. Doom takes them to 12. I still win. Yeah. I win in all cases.
Snap. Victory.
Here we go, here we go. First impressions of the bird, Billy? Well, Landon, it's very clunky. It's been very clunky to try and use. We've tried a couple different decks, moderate success. We're still climbing. We're at 77 instead of 73. Here are the 3. We had Crispy Move, which is like a move focused with Carnage and Venom to be able to get the destructions. That's for like the high roll on multiple man. Didn't work out very often. Surfing Phoenix. Burbas is doing great with this one right now. Us, not so much, but it's more of the Destroy package with some move in Phoenix. And then this mid-range list with the Calling Wing tech that I actually really like. So, what if we just cut Torch and Iron Fist here? And then we run Carnage? Nimrod? Is that the ticket? If they make the bird 4 cost, it'll be way more playable. Yes, definitely. But also they have X23 coming out that'll just like give Destroy extra energy to be able to play around with. I'll destroy this. Okay. What does Ramping Phoenix? What does the ramp Destroy look like these days? So we go Electro. Wave. There he is. Got a new variant for him. Right, you still run Wave. Electro, Wave. I love my new Spider-Man. Nimrod. And then it's like Destroyer, Null, and Zola on the high end. In the mid-range, it's obviously Venom Carnage. Probably Deathlock as well. Not Killmonger. Not Killmonger. Venom Carnage. Where is it? Sure he has a backup? Could be. Definitely feels like a, hey guys, wait till X23 comes out kind of card. That's unfortunately the vibe that I'm getting. This card is meant to be used with Cat Burglar Girl? What? Another unreleased one? I don't know who that is. Why not Surfer Destroy? Well, I tried that. I was doing this one before. It's got Surfer, it's got Brood, it's got Destroy. It's got a little bit of move, and it's got the Phoenix. Does this also run like, it's like Wolverine and Bucky? Bucky. Wolver. And now Phoenix? Means Black Cat? Black Cat is not destroyed. Black Cat is discarded. It's a different interaction. Remember trying to do too much with Phoenix. Just throwing it in a pure destroy and using it like a Vision side grade could be the way to go. Yeah, honestly, it could be. I want to try this though. Because this way, if I build like Big Venom and then I Zola said Big Venom, I can Phoenix Force the original Venom. Maybe it's just a Wolver, no Bucky. Like, I don't know. Is this anything? Yeah, we could try it. Sorry. I'm so normally hooked on this. Play Ramping Phoenix. Destroy is the best. Very fun, TMS. Very fun. How good is Moon Knight as an S3 pick? Not anywhere close to what I would prioritize. Yondu? Yondu for the null? Yondu instead of Bucky? Yondu instead of Deathlock. Who do you run Yondu instead of? Oh. Up against armor, are we? Well, you're no fun. Play this. Then I get to go Nimrod, and then I get to go Destroyer, I guess? Would run instead of the Bucky. Maybe that is better. I'm just thinking of like the worlds where you just play like Bucky, Deathlock, and then you, or like you play, yeah, like Bucky, Deathlock, Venom, and then you Zola that. I don't know. Armor wasn't here, we would go off so hard. Venom Carnage right here, right now. Bro. The Venom Carnage here right now would have been so good. Anyway, I can still go Bucky Carnage. Venom. Right, it chows down, it opens the bucky, it kicks a Nimrod over, and then the Nimrod gets kicked back. So then I'm adding 6 to 21. Another 3. I still lose if he's got the Taskmaster, unfortunately. Up against everything else, I should be able to win with this configuration. Do you have Taskmaster? I mean, sure he usually does. Oh, man. I kind of want to see it. So trying it with multiple man, it's fun. Govu, it is really cool. We were trying that first. We were trying that first thing. Phoenix also doesn't attach to Sabretooth, so you can't have an extra 0-4 turn 6 in a normal destruction deck. Yes. Phoenix does not attach to Wolverine, Sabretooth, or Deadpool. So, you can kind of guarantee, like, Phoenix Force just in the normal destruction, being able to hit a Deathlock, a Venom, a Carnage, seems like it could be kind of fun. Have you tried a multiple man eaten by Carnage or Venom and then Shuri into the Phoenix Force? Yes, Zuka, we did. That was our first deck. How good do I think Phoenix Force is? Who was asked, Glenn? Not very good. So far, not very good. Trying their hardest, but just not quite getting there. The combo high rolls are enormous. The number of times that he actually hit it, not so great. Looks like my webcam is getting more and more behind. Fun but not competitive? Yeah, then maybe that's how to put it. My webcam's still freaking out. Is the audio desync to the webcam now, chat? Webcam. I feel like I'm losing frames as well on the webcam. How is that possible? Give ourselves a little restart. Looks the same on my end. The Electro got hit by the ice box. I will wave. Does Phoenix Force take the crown for worst season pass card on release? Nah, that's Thor. Thor was worse. Nick Fury? Nah, I think Nick Fury was better than the release Thor. Release Thor was a 4-5? I think it was a 4-5 that was supposed to scale after that, and it did not work ever. At least not often enough to be viable. You are snapping. You are playing a weird deck with the Okoye. I could play Phoenix Force to be able to resurrect the wave and then have the restriction on them again and then be able to play... I don't know what. I could play Wolverine, Venom. I mean, I'm just asking for a Shang-Chi here, but we'd be able to drop a big null. Phoenix, Surfer, Nova, Bucky, Carnage, Wolverine, Brood, Killmonger, Sabretooth, Deathlock, Null, Death. Thoughts?
Enough said, bub.
I mean, I kind of like it. I think I want to run something very similar to that, Dio. Yeah, it's definitely a bot. It doesn't mean that the bot doesn't play Shang-Chi, though. I guess if you play Shang-Chi mid, I'd still win, eh? Take all the cubes we can. Does Phoenix Force revive to a random card or a random card on that specific location? It checks discarded cards from your side for the entire game and then revives them at the location you play Phoenix Force to. So it doesn't have to be a card that was also destroyed on that location that Phoenix Force has played to. If that's what you're asking. Blaze Daily, great to see you, mate. Grant, we tried that as our first deck. If you want to be able to see our success with it, You can go back in the stream. We were climbing. This one's actually seems kind of fun. Like, I don't know. Is this deck also just like strictly better without Phoenix Force though? Like, I can't help but feel like Phoenix Force is not contributing. Something is telling me that Phoenix Force is not a contributor here. Which Phoenix Force was destroyed or discarded? Yo, if Phoenix Force had the text destroyed or discarded, we'd be in another level, man. Another level. Man, I'll just wave. What do we want to do here, chat? Do we go straight to Destroyer or do we go Nimrod? Probably... Man, I don't know. There's a lot of good chances. Like, Nimrod goes pretty hard with the Deathlock. Destroyer here picks up the 8. And then is big himself. Maybe it's actually Nimrod. We already have Ghost Rider? Yeah. But what if we also had Phoenix Force? Ghost Rider just pulls the card back. Phoenix Force merges and allows it to move. It's got some extra tricks, extra toys. Play this, play this. Come on, Big Null. Why is Spider-Man 2099 and Phoenix Force not able to be played together? What do you mean played together? You can play them together. Are you saying why are they not allowed to merge together? You could merge them if you use Negasonic. Technically, it would not be good.
Enough said, bub.
Kind of wanted you to land mid, actually. That would have been nice. Would have been very nice. This lane is open. You can move a big old vulture over there. What happens if I... What happens if I Destroyer? Is Destroyer the best option? Destroying 2 Nimrods and getting them both to distribute along with the Wolverine to bounce somewhere. That produces more total power than the Null, but here I could also just like completely consolidate on right and then drop Null. Pretty good. How big are you though? You're huge. You're massive. Maybe I just want to Destroyer on left. I get 2 Nimrods to be able to win that. Deathlock dies though. Like, what if I just abandon right? So you are moving, you don't matter, and you don't matter. That way they both come here and here. 12 on mid. Something. Yeah, I don't think we were beating that 36 stack. You do have Carnage, and now you pull the lad? We got this one. We got this one. Oh, dude, you're right. When a card moves here, give it +2 power. Did it not do that? Chat?
Victory.
I played it in the wrong order. Why? So the reason that this Nimrod did not get buffed by Kunlun is because I played Destroyer first and then moved it. So in the order of the queue, the destruction happened, and while the card is represented there, it didn't have any movement triggers. So what I should have done is I should have moved the Nimrod and then played Destroyer. It's a very niche fringe case, but that's why I didn't have one of these Nimrods as an 8 power. And I should have moved Wolverine as well to be able to get the buff. You're right. Because this benefits cards moving. feels weird to go back to ladder after playing so much Conquest. Yes, it does. It feels very weird. Also, I mean, again, this deck feels fun, but I don't think that Phoenix Force is helping me. Ninja, this is nuts, but hear me out. Destroy Lockjaw with Phoenix Force. Destroy Lockjaw with Phoenix Force. I mean, I was already playing a Thanos Lockjaw. That was Destroy. We could throw Phoenix Force in that. Oh, man. My Chaos Titan deck. There we go again. Electro Nimrod Destroyer. Let's go. Let's get some. Savage Land. Don't care. Bucky. 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 So if I go... I think I need to go on right. I was just thinking, like, Bucky, Electro, Nimrod, and then the Stone. I guess I can play Destroyer somewhere else. Perfect. Dodge their armor. So they're probably Shuri, right? Shuri feels like the one deck right now that's running the armor. A free Venom, you say? I love that. Azrael, doing great, doing great. Staying up late on the season rollover. Love to be here with you guys. Trying to get something out of Phoenix Force. Had so much fun with the Nimrod ramp yesterday with the bar as a featured location. Gonna pop off. Like I still pop off. For sure. All right. I just have Destroyer. I could have played Nimrod anywhere, but it probably doesn't matter. Can I win left with like Destroyer 2 Nimrods? 12, 27? 27 to your stack? I cannot. Animated, thank you for the follow, thank you. Death over Phoenix, I feel like, in this deck. Yeah. Probably. It's like the sad but true line. You played nothing? Why are you playing nothing? They're going to play Ebony Maw, Taskmaster. That's all they got. If all that you have is Ebony Maw, Taskmaster, I can play like this, and I think I win. The best that you can do is 14. I'm getting an extra 6 to 12, and then the Venom goes, and the Wolverine can go at the same time. Well, we got that one. She-Hulk? Yeah, but She-Hulk's only one. You're saying like She-Hulk and Red Skull? That's like less points. I was outlining their best. She-Hulk Taskmaster? Oh, that's right. They could She-Hulk Taskmaster. You're right. That's 4 points better. No, I should have put Venom mid. What was I thinking? The Wolverine needed to go right. Wolverine needed to go right. All right. Let's just go to our Surfing Phoenix again, but not play Vulture or Human Torch or Ghost Spider or Cloak. This opens up so much for us. How does the infinite avatar work? You didn't get it? You just go to like your avatar here and you can select it. It's like an alternate version of the other avatars that you have. Okay, so I want to be able to play Honest destroy. So that means where's my saber tooth? He's already in the deck, that's why. I want to be able to play Null, Death, Surfer, Brood, Wolverine, Killmonger, Venom, Deathlock, bring in the Carnage. Then what do you have to do to get your previous ranked rewards? You've played a bunch? You have to play 10 games, I think. I mean, it could just be Yondu. Like, best in class. Do we like Nova better than the Yondu? I kind of like the Yondu better. It's either like Yondu triggering discounts for Null and Death for free, or the Nova buffing up like how big your Venom is. I think it's pretty close between the two of them. Don't want Nova for the Phoenix? Yeah. Try to squeeze in Sarah? Squeeze in Sarah for what? Oh, for Null? Is that what you squeeze Sarah in for? No more Null? Oh, this is real good. This is real good. Wolf meat? Sarah. Sarah on the wall. Who is the cheapest of them all? She needs a lower cost and power. Are you saying for the Phoenix Force? I agree. We do this. My Phoenix Force will recall Yondu to me. Why are the new metal shop prices so high, Burbus? Because we have 2 more weeks of the season to be able to play Conquest, so they're expecting people to have even more. And people were already maxing out the shop pretty easily. I could, unfortunately, get Wolverine to land mid here, but we'll take our odds.
Enough said, bub.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we keep getting the destroys, and we just kind of go crazy. Now I can Phoenix on mid. I think that's what I want. If I Phoenix on mid, you will resurrect my Yondu, which will do another destruction, which will stack another null, discount another death. This destruction will kill Nightcrawler. It's also a bot, so when you do Phoenix, does it redo on reveals? Yes, it does. I never get slot medals because I don't win often. Burbas, you could do it. This is your time. This is your time. Yeah, Phoenix Force mid is definitely the play. Yondu comes back. Super Archer. Strike. Strike true, my friend. Destroy his random buffed Vibranium. What has been the best deck so far, Ryan? I don't even know. I like my mid-range version with Calling Wing. Had a very spicy deck. So then I just play you, and then I just let the destruction happen, and I win. Pretty much. This seems good. Yeah. Strong guy. Definitely a bot. Definitely a bot. What do we think has been the best deck so far, guys? Like the, I've been climbing with all of them. I love this. I want to refine this more. The Calling Wing Swarm in Destroy just feels really fun. Honestly, I kind of want to... Nope. I kind of want to play it in this. But I have no idea how to fit it. Not a clue. Well, I could cut Phoenix Force for 1, and then I could run it. What do you guys think? if we're not, like, obviously tonight we're playing Phoenix Force, but in the real version of the deck, if we cut Phoenix Force and run Colleen Wing, I could then cut Sabretooth for Swarm? Is that the sauce? I don't know. Weird Like Me, great to see you. Lost 10 games in a row on the Proving Grounds. Oh no. Bunch of tactical geniuses with Null Shuri move with Phoenix Force, making your infinite at Evo Jane Jaw look like an idiot deck. Bill, that's insane. I've been trying on ladder all night, and I don't get the combo to work, so props to them, I guess, for having the bravery to try. Sometimes you just gotta get out there and get started. Alright. I think I'll just Deathlock. None of them felt that great. I'd have to check the Untapped, honestly. Nah, don't do that. My Untapped would show that they're all moderately successful. I think I'll like Brood because I've got the Surfer here. Burbus, you've got the infinite ticket already? Let's go. Nice, man, nice. P5. That's a Yondu in the open and a Killmonger in hiding, baby. I think we got him. So they're using the Null Shuri move with Phoenix Force. Wow. Sabretooth could be on the chopping block. I guess he could be. He goes on the chopping block. I kind of always liked him with the Venom and the Null, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I can go... Your Killmonger. It's just like... Death? Wolverine, Surfer. And then the hidden Killmonger should be our answer. Thanos Phoenix Force. Nice. How's that working for you? It's just like the Destroy Thanos deck, but then you got the Phoenix Force? I guess you do get... You could get Phoenix Force on 4 if you play Time Stone. You could also get Phoenix Force to be able to copy a stone and then move around. Like, that's kind of fun. Any deck can go up against high E as long as it's built right. Hey, Evo sets a pretty high bar, but yeah. Hey, there we go. Hidden Killmonger, guys. Hidden Killmonger. Crouching Killmonger. Crouching Killmonger, Hidden Demon. Hidden Patriot. Charizard crushes HE if played correctly. It depends on if the HE is playing arrogantly or if they bring the Shang-Chi, I think. Yeah, the Sabretooth synergizes with the Surfer here, so that's why he's a little bit more desirable than something else. I don't know, guys. I'm just loving the idea of Colleen Wing. Colleen Wing. I've fallen in love with it already. The Colleen Wing Swarm. Close one, but good win. Mini Lab. Alright. Wolverine, Sabretooth, Deathlock. Here she goes. We get the Yondu as well that works in next to the Deathlock. HE Lockdown, HE Lockjaw, bounce to the top deck lists, ATM. For sure. 120%. What about Colleen and Swarm Weird Like Me? It's the mad tech that we've been trying. It's fun. Think about it. You get to spend the Swarm tokens early to make the Venom a little bit bigger and then get additional stacks on Null and Death. Or you just get Colleen to hit Wolverine, which is way better than just playing Wolverine. I can play Colleen Wing to discard Wolverine. That's 2 energy for 8 power, or I can play Wolverine. Like, come on, what you gonna take? That's what I thought. Yeah, the tempo is nuts. When Bishop is cut down to the 3-0, I'll be sad. He kind of deserves it though, doesn't he? And this is why the deck don't work that well. Can we get one more destroy, please? I want the free death. Itchy wasn't even the best deck. Bounce was. It's just the easiest and least counterable. Bounce is stronger but requires thought and is more counterable. It's very close, Jack. It's like incredibly close. Though admittedly in the head-to-head, I think Bounce is a little bit more favored. But against like the full field, it's so tight between the two of them. It's real hard to say that one was necessarily better than the other. He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Don't go destroying anything else now. You'll get bit. Maybe a negative bounce deck? Oh boy. Oh, when Bishop is the 3-0. Yeah. I mean, Bishop's getting played in some of the negative decks as a proactive play. He's either a great flipped card or a proactive play, and all the way down at 3-0, he's looking even better on negative. Negative bounce. I've seen it happen because Hitmonkey, Bishop, Angela, and Kitty all enjoy being inverted, and if you just don't draw Mr. Negative, well, you have bounce, so. Bounce puts out such good power, it's crazy. Bounce is already stacked, yeah, like Bounce is already cutting Collector and Falcon, so it's hard to ask it to fit in something else. Yeah, this deck's winning. Gonna go make a loose booter. There we go. Best of luck. Love it. Can chow down on those with the Carnage. You got the Kitty. I've got the Killmonger. Just need a way to be able to land it. There it is. I see that Jonathan is not live. Bounceless Bounce. It came out second in the content creator tournament recently. Yes, it's been doing incredibly well for itself. Godenheim is going to whittle you away, which I like. I think I just Venom here. Eat the Carnage for a destruction. Still playing the Phoenix with the Calling Wing version, but wondering about Deadpool. I know he's meant to buff Nolan Death, but I wonder if something else could slot in for Deadpool. Me too, Jordan. We could be playing Yondu instead, or we could go for something more expensive. I'm not sure what's the better optimization, but yeah, I think that Deadpool could go. I can't tell if Jonathan just caught up, or if they're still not live. Anybody gonna tell them? Killmonger would take away his Iceman. His Iceman's gonna go into the negative digits. That sounds fine by me. What if we play... just Surfer? Just Surfer. People playing Proving Grounds like the game is level 5 Infinite Conquest. Yeah, Philip. I mean, all the Grind Lords just got back into Conquest, so they're tryharding. They have a long time until the Infinite tickets open up, though, so I think I'm going to play some Ranked. Personally. Phoenix. Not that good, right? I don't think I get a shot to be able to land my Killmonger, but maybe. Maybe if I play Death on left. I'll only win one lane. Nope, he's gonna play Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Can you match 25? Even as is? I was really hoping you'd put some power elsewhere, but I guess now I'm winning 2 lanes anyway because of the Iceman. The Iceman dinking it. Just play this so I have a presence, and then challenge. Spider-Ham hurting my null is quite unfortunate. Would have loved to be able to drop the null down. Because I think I got a couple extra... No, I guess I did. Well, I would... No, but then I wouldn't be playing the null, or the Yondu. Spider-Ham's so good. So good. So what's like the highest win rate? Sort by recent win percentage. Show me decks that include... There we go.
Victory.
Decks that include Venom. Apply. Not something that was created in February, please. I don't want higher sample sizes. I don't know what like the standard Honest Destroy archetype even is right now. Ah, well.
Animated.
This deck seems to be fine. It has also never played Phoenix Force. Like, I don't know, guys, what to say. When I Phoenix and Yondu? It would have been 1 point better, right? Yeah, it would have been 1 point better. Well, it would have been more than that. Yeah, it would have been better. It's because it's late. I kind of want to try the move stuff again. Let's try it. Saying Phoenix Force is the favorite card? Yeah, I'm saving it for the right time. I'm just always saving it. At least they retreated so they didn't see that we blundered. Cat, we hit immediately? This is insane. What's better? Human Torch or Multiple Man? I think Multiple Man is actually the better option. There's our just changing Chavez for negative to see how that goes as your starting point, Booter. That's it. There you go. Multiple FTW. Is that the Bucky? Yeah. See if I care. It's the high roll of all high rolls. Human Torch gets the buff. Carnage chows down. Next turn is Iron Fist. And nothing else. I don't need anything else. If I draw something else, what do I play? I did the wrong order. Oh, I get Cloak though. Get Cloak. I think you play Cloak like right here. Right? And then you Iron Fist mid. You don't actually move anything. You're just playing Cloak for a tempo. Iron Fist is second. That means as soon as I play Phoenix Force, it resurrects Multiple Man, gets punched, stretches back, buffs. And then they both move, and then I Heimdall. Oh, it could hit the rock. You're right. It could hit one of the 4 rocks. Oh, why the rocks?
Enough said.
I have 4 rocks and 1 multiple, man. You're right. Ah, well. Actually, incredibly low chances that it works. Ah! Oh! Get back here. The army of the multiple mans. I'm gonna do a cute little Zola here.
All systems go.
Zola's kind of gummed up, I think. Now. You move here. You. The copied version does not have the Phoenix Force power. Oh. Multiple man copies don't contain the power of the Phoenix. Like this one's glowing. Do you see the slight particle effect difference? This guy's glowing. This guy's not. This guy's just. Nope. He's still got the connection. But like this guy was able to move. This guy was not floating. Did you guys see that? I've used up all my luck for the night. We should call the stream here. Phoenix Force broken? Seems like it. I'm gonna have to ask the developers if that's intended or if that's a bug. It sure seems disappointing. Like that's... I was kind of counting on that being a feature of the multiple man play. Right? Just a visual bug? Unfortunately, they retreated immediately, so I can't keep messing with the scenario. But I was not... I tried. I think I clicked and tried to drag, but it didn't work. Just saying. We'll bounce him. If it's intended, and this is a 5 cost, Phoenix Force is not good. Yeah, when that's one of his best synergies, and then it doesn't really work. Alright. This guy's playing Electra. Well, do this. And then I'll play Iron Fist again. I can play Cloak. I could have also Ghost Spidered. Ah, Swarm, yep. Classic bot. It's 100% a bug from reading the text. Maybe intentional, but I doubt it. I wish that they hadn't have retreated immediately so that I could have messed around with it a little bit more. Ah, I got the Doctor Strange as well. That's fun. Jack and Mr. Prime. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, do I want to dock you to the side? Kind of. I like this idea. And then I can Iron Fist here and then Cloak. Yeah, this sounds good. Spotlight Caches out? Nope. Spotlight Caches are coming out on the 11th. This is the Titania fiasco, and who knows what else might be floating around. Yeah, in the spaghetti code that actually breaks your game as well if you try and use the new card. It's just second dinner things, and here's the scary thing, is the whole team is on vacation right now. Second dinner's on vacation, that's why there's no OTA patch. So, who knows when we get the game fixed. Iron Fist. My Cloak. There's a bug with Titania and Phoenix? Yes. If Phoenix Force bonds with Titania, it can crash your game and prevent you from being able to log back in for an hour. Second enters the Bethesda of mobile games. At this point, kind of. Okay. And multiple mans, and then I could torch. Move him, buff him, play you, move a multiple man, stretch a multiple man, Heimdall, move the whole shuffle, stretch a multiple man, have Cloak, and one multiple man here? Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, the point that it like crashes your capability of being able to log back in is what's crazy to me. It's a very fringe scenario. I don't think anybody's like trying to get Phoenix Force to bring the Titania back, but maybe. Like you could Titania Venom together on 4 and then try and resurrect on 5 just as like a high point value thing. But just like Bethesda, the games have a ton of charm. Guys, who's playing Starfield? Starfield looks fun. Fun and funny. Alright. Unfortunately, they didn't snap.
Victory.
Yeah, the length of time that it takes to be able to reconnect, it's like it triggered some kind of anti-cheat block, or it hangs up the account in a way that they should just be resetting anyway. I don't know. Peconto999, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Great to have all you guys hanging out this late at night. Happy 4th to any of the Americanos. Like myself. Boot Gato, thank you for the follow. Team Daddy grows is stronger. Ooh. I mean, I'd really rather that the Hulkbuster takes on multiple man. I don't want to play off curve too much, so I think I'll just swing the 50-50. Losing Heimdall's unfortunate. That's her big finisher. Bifrost, though. Bifrost, though. That's a roller coaster, guys. The Spider Ham onto the Heimdall's devastating, but then the Bifrost is so good, especially with Doctor Strange in hand. Hopefully it hits multiple man. I think that's a little bit better than the Human Torch to be able to stretch power to multiple locations, but Human Torch, of course, is going to be able to win a solo win a location, probably anyway. I want to run Skyrim on your Tamagotchi. Yeah, just put it on something like really compact to be able to jam out. Man. Skyrim holds up so well. It's nuts. I think I stretch backwards first to be able to have a better Bifrost activation. With Velvetoon, you should retreat here. There's no shot. I'm hiding under Shang-Chi. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? The multiple man power is too much. Good old pool 1. Multiple man in pool 1. Pool 1 carry. Up against Bounce here. The best meta deck in the game. We got the right location draw, though. And we got a good card draw as well. Now, if only we'd been able to Phoenix Force it. That feels great. Oblivion holds up real well, too. Jack? What? I might disagree with you on that one. Oblivion had the most archaic leveling system I may have ever seen. Racking your brain around how to level an Oblivion character requires not an advanced degree, but like a university course's level of attention. Like one university course's level of work to be able to fully understand how to properly level an Oblivion character. Unless you just do the never sleep thing, which I find kind of cheesy. But Bethesda games are always cheesy. So I can consolidate and then move it all. Kind of nice. Risk better otherwise is just pulling Doctor Strange. I could also just drop Pig for 8. I feel like the 17 probably wins. And then I'd probably lose to the Angela, so I just bring it all left. See if we made the right choice here. The overall gameplay in depth, it takes some getting used to at first, but yeah, it's real fun and deeper than most of the games in the genre these days. Alright, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. What is this? Kid Monkey? Ooh, surprise! Got him with the Ghost Spider. Iceman? Yes! Feels good. Well, that was turn 5? Why did I think that was turn 6? Why did I think that was turn 6? I guess it's fine. I don't know if I would have done anything different necessarily. they blew their load? I don't think they have anything. I mean, they have Kitty, right? But then they also just like... Is this the real Mysterio? Kitty? Iron Man and real Mysterio wins, right? But then it also could just be like Iron Man on left anyway. The 30. Then the real Mysterio there would be able to win. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, we'll try it. Plays left and right. There's the Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
It better not be the real Mysterio. Real Mysterio, wherefore art thou? Gosh.
Victory.
Trying out this suggestion, you saw Brood, Ghost Spider, pull into Carnage, Phoenix Force the Brood. 21 power on curve. Jonathan, unfortunately it doesn't work. The Brood will activate before the Phoenix Force merges its power to the card, and you will end up with just one Brood 8 power, and the Broodlings will still be 2s. So, yeah. That ranked us up. Let's go. How many more are we gonna do? I mean, guys, we climbed over the bots 10 ranks. If the synergy with Brood would actually work, though, it'd be dope. It would be dope. It's kind of disappointing that it doesn't work. Like, right? Like, wouldn't you like it to work? The card... Oh, the card's not getting played. The card needs something. And it's like, it just needs, like, everything it can get. It's not getting help right now. Not getting the help that it needs. This is incredible. We could still snap. We'll see a little bit more play out. You can still surf for those Broods. Yes. So... you can still snap. Like, it's not the god level combo that you might initially envision, but it could still be a good play. You get the Broodlings and the Brood, and then you moved it and you destroyed it and you brought it back and you got more power over there. And then you have a ton of 3s to be able to get buffed by the Surfer at the end of the game. Like, overall value is looking okay. They already spent their Killmonger. No. That was not the way for them. Made it live, Jonathan? All right, Jonathan, did you hear my response to the Brood Carnage thing? And Phoenix, it doesn't work. It doesn't work the way people expect. Unfortunately. So I move multiple man, and then I just played torch here. All the fire effects are so good in this game. It's probably the same one between him and Phoenix, right? What's here? Fake Phoenix. Real Phoenix would rise from the ashes of being killed by the Yondu. Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Could you Negasonic Black Panther Phoenix plus win? I don't know about the win at the end of that, but yes, you could Negasonic into the Black Panther, into the Phoenix Resurrection to be able to reactivate the Panther. How's Phoenix Force feeling, Stuart? Clunky. Phoenix Force feels very clunky. Not a great descriptor for what's otherwise, you know, what's such a good card.
Victory.
Feels a lot like Nimrod. Like release day Nimrod. Of like, hey, when the combos work, they really work, but they don't work that often. And nowadays there's a Nimrod deck that's pretty good. Nimrod did get buffed though. The Phoenix Force, I think the best buff for the Phoenix Force would make it a little bit cheaper. Alright. We hit the multiple man Hulkbuster yet again, the Dream, with Cloak and Ghost Spider in hand. Yo. We're just going insane. With Human Torch. I can't believe this fortune. This is nuts. Can I just top deck into Venom and then Phoenix Force now, please? It seems too expensive. Yeah, it's hard. If it's intended, I think a buff would still be being able to move copies of your Phoenix Force card. Yes, Faith. 100%. We also saw that if the... So you Phoenix Force... Okay, sorry. You have killed multiple... The scenario is you've killed multiple man, and then on turn 4, you set up whatever you needed to, and then Iron Fist was your last card. So Phoenix Force comes up, revives multiple man, and gets punched immediately. That gives you 2 cards, or if you played Magic, whatever reason, you have the opportunity to move the copies of multiple man. Only the original card was allowing me to move it, and the other card was not, which was rather discouraging. I move you here, so you come over, and then I probably try and move you back. I try and move both of you back. I try and move you. You're stretched. You move mid. Then I have 2 of you. Doctor Strange pulls both of you back here. 1 of you because that's all I have in board space. And then I Heimdall on left to be able to fill Nidavellir and rock out at Camp Lehigh, something like this, something like this.
Oh, snap.
So I ran through Silver Conquest ticket with a negative bounce. You won, but it didn't feel great. Interesting. You tried the Zola Phoenix Dagger, and lo and behold, can't move the copies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that feels like terrible. Feels terrible. Yeah, so you got the Zola onto it with the ramp, Faith? Interesting. Alright, guys. How can we improve this one? This is the one I'm the most proud of, but what's Deadpool really doing? Josh, have a good one. Glad to have you on the stream. What do we want to plug in as our 12th card? I feel like everything else in the list is pretty lean and mean right now. It could be Nova. It could also be... There's Yondu. With Nulla and Death here, it's probably just Yondu. Negasonic? It could be Negasonic. Or Spider-Ham. I don't think Lactus is what I want. Faith with a subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Shuri? I think Shuri's maybe too greedy. I mean, Yondu is like so hard to go away from. Let's just try it. There are times where I wish that we were allowed like 14 card decks, because I would happily play Ham and Shuri. Play Iron Lad. Iron Lad. Iron Lad would be a wild one for sure. Like, just crazy. Daryl Silver, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, Iron Lad being able to hit. I'm just trying to roll through all the pulls. I guess Swarm is the weak one. Death doesn't care. Everything else kind of cracked. Kind of insane with it. Destroy always needs more destroy. Exactly. Yeah, this is our mid-range tech with the wing. Unfortunately, I already played Wolverine. Would have loved to get the wing down just to be able to accelerate it that much more. But here we go. Venom Shaolin. If you Yondu me, would Phoenix res what was destroyed? Yes, son of a lich. It would. If they play Yondu, my Phoenix could pull the Yondu card. Right now, Yondu's my one pull. Not bad. They're popping Sabretooth over there. Alright, fair enough. If I If I Colleen Wing and then discard the Killmonger, it's actually more total points. Lad could have a spot. Like, Lad is okay. There's their big Venom. Lad might be the brilliancy that we need. Dude, could you imagine Lad into the Colleen Wing with like a good hand for it? And then you draw the Colleen Wing on 5 and you play the Colleen Wing and you have like massive swarm combo. Of course I draw the swarm right after I play the Colleen Wing. So, how it always goes. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. I feel like I'm losing to players and winning 8 against the bots. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've been doing. Faith, you have yet to pull it off. Feels like Lad Yondu is the most obvious choice. But back to Daredevil, really. I would not call Lad obvious, but it is an interesting one. So you can move now. Fascinating. So I destroy you to split the Nimrods, bounce the Wolverine, drop the Swarm to be able to scale here on right. So I think that's better than playing Phoenix. Definitely better than playing Phoenix. Alright, try me. I think I'm behind. Who do you replace with Lad? Yondu. I mean, listen, you could cut the Colleen Wing Swarm package, but I kind of like it. Especially because we're already running the Wolverine. And you could cut just Swarm, I guess, if you just try to be cute with the Colleen Wing. I'm at a starting point. Honestly, you could cut Phoenix Force. Like the Phoenix Force might be cuttable too, if you want like the best deck. But if our starting point is I want Phoenix Force and I want Colleen Swarm Wolverine package, and then everything else builds around that, probably Yondu goes. Killmonger? Actually, yeah. Because I'd had I had Deadpool in here before. Maybe Killmonger just goes. The thing is that Killmonger is so good if you're able to hit a bunch of enemy cards. Like if you get a couple of their 1 costs, then the death is looking really cheap, the null is looking really strong, and you're very happy that you brought it. What if we try that? Like, so it's say goodbye to Skillmonger, say hello to Iron Lad. I'm for Iron Lad. I'm very pro Iron Lad here. Then we gotta keep the Yondu as well. Killmonger is a very good tech, especially against bounce, but you kind of have to have like Invisible Woman Killmonger to be able to catch bounce out. It's good against the Thanos, but Thanos is not big in the meta right now. It's good up against High Evo Lockdown, not against High Evo Lockjaw, so I don't know. What happens if you play Atuma and then Phoenix Force on top? Does it immediately destroy and come back? No, Erwin. If you play Atuma, Atuma doesn't destroy until the end of the turn, which is after the on-reveals would have tried to trigger. So the Phoenix Force would be blank, and then your Atuma would die, and the Phoenix Force would stay blank in that situation. We also just want to make the deck more expensive. I guess so. Teddy, how do I feel about Absorbing Man and Destroy? I kind of like it. I kind of like the Absorbing Man. Just repeat Venom. It's just a 4-cost Venom at that point, right? Kind of fun. Play this. I just haven't seen many people use it. Alright, but he's still trying. He lost his Hawk there due to our Yondu. Ooh, we're hit. We're hitting. This is very good. Okay, so I cut Swarm, add Swarm, Swarm. Play Nimrod. The Swarms will be able to fill in the cracks. I could alternatively play all of the Swarms and let the Venom eat them to get a cheaper death and a bigger null. What's better? It depends on what we draw. The rock? Did not really want to see the rock there. Not really. Just one Nimrod. Nimrod feels pretty good with the Venom ready to go. Bounce the Wolverine, move in the swarms, be able to contribute the Nimrod over here. Debuff there, wouldn't debuff because of the Luke Cage. Never mind. So the alternative is you. But then I'm not scaling the Wolverine. I guess I could just do like this. Be able to see what happens. Destroying 3 cards. That discounts you to a 4. If I top deck Carnage, I would be able to go again. You would scale to 7? That's not that impressive. I'm gonna try the Null. Would a Tomb of Phoenix just die again? Yes. Unless you play it solo at another lane weird like me, because it would retain, or it would regain, and that's what we wanted. It would regain the power of a Tuma, which is self-sacrifice. Oh, what a power it is. Then I play Carnage, and then I play Swarm, just to max it out, and then I play Swarm. Right? It's perfect. This Nimrod bounces out. This one gets eaten. Bounces back. Wolverine's doing... Ooh, Wolverine could land mid. I really hope that he goes right. I really hope the Wolverine goes to the right. But he actually goes before the Nimrod goes. So yeah, there's no like blocking him to force him to go right. Yeah. Alright. Carnage can eat the rock. Carnage could have eaten the rock. No, so the reason that I'm not putting the rock there is so that the Wolverine has a space to go to the Carnage lane. My ideal thing is that Wolverine goes right instead of mid, but it's a 50-50. But if I play the rock here, and then he goes right, then he doesn't get the Nimrod. And that blocks me out. No, never mind. We don't get to play our game. We don't get to do anything. Just feels like they made this card to flex the interactions that the game has and not do that much else. No, the plus 100. I would have lost on margin of victory anyway, even if we had the even plays. Bummer. No, I would have won with the rock. I would have won with the rock. All right. Well, you got me. We had a time traveler in our midst. They had a perfectly reasonable, competitive reason not to do it. Hindsight, it would have won. Cosmo's making a comeback. Indeed he is. See what we hit. We got Lad, the fish. Kind of nice. Lad into the Nimrod. Fun. Lad into Nimrod is very fun. Mononoko. Great to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic 4th. Ooh. Got the Heimdall. Let's go. You play Cosmo in most of your Conquest decks. He's a great tech card. Cannot deny. He is a great tech card. How long do we hold on to this Venom? I feel like pretty long is the answer. They call her Dr. Afra, right? From Star Wars? What if I just wait and then you go Lad Venom? Is that the best? Or do I go Venom now? Lad later? I think I wait. Gonna add rock to all of your destroy decks, Stuart. It would have helped me out. It would have helped me out. Honestly, if you could just become Carnage, that would be fantastic. Just go Carnage. And then let the Wolverine land mid yet again. That's like the high roll of all high rolls. Also, Nimrod. Nimrod would be incredible. Can you do that for me? Oh. Well, now I could get... Hang on. Chat, I can Venom to be able to split the Nimrods and then play an enormous 16 a 24 power null. Alternatively, I play an additional Nimrod. It's also going to be 12 power, and then eat that with the Venom and hope that I top deck Carnage or Deathlock to be able to distribute even more of my Nimrod bad boys. We're going double Nimmies. Little Nimmy. Alright, hit me. I think we win either way. Honestly, I think we win either way. This way just plays around like Shang-Chi a little better. Never mind, we don't get any combos. Alright, just one Venom. I should be able to win with just one Venom. TMS, you've been running the Cosmo Armor Mystique. You're a bad, bad man. Is it working for you, though? I hope it's working for you. Whatever it takes to climb, man. Play greedy. The greed is good. All the rods. All at 12 power, too. Can you imagine? So this Venom is going to be 60 plus? 62 power Venom? Wolverine hops? And Iron Lad Nimrod split. It's insane. It's insane. Never mind. We die. Well, my opponent's no fun. Chat, I was trusting you after the rock thing. Clearly should not have trusted you after the rock thing. I needed to go Venom first, and then Null. The Wizard 125, thank you for the follow, thank you. They're all in your old going deck, so it's been working well. TMS, have you tried the Thanos ongoing deck? That deck is actually like a B+ tier meta deck right now. It's really good. That was so anticlimactic. Yeah. This is so sad. It's just like, zoop. All right. They did have initiative somehow. But yeah, TMS, if you haven't gotten to touch it, I highly recommend the Thanos ongoings. Make it a comeback. No Lockjaw, just the Thanos and ongoings with the Spectrum finish. You get to run Sandman in there, which is brutal for what is popular in the meta right now. And Professor X, which is also brutal for what's in the meta right now. It's currently 11 p.m., but I need more Snap content to watch. The Wizard, great to have you. I don't normally play this late. That's why I kind of like the late night season opener streams to be able to get some other people in. Ongoing is your favorite card type? Noise, TMS. Throne Room. I could Venom. I could Carnage first, Venom after that. Stack up some more destroys for the Null. I don't know, it's worth it. What did we destroy of theirs? I've forgotten. Against Bob. Are you a bot? Something's telling me that bots don't have titles, but maybe they updated that. Negative for the content. Negative is so bad. Look at my deck. None of my cards want to be negative. If only Null was in the deck, then maybe I have a shot, but no. No shot. We definitely fish with a Laddie here. That's the play. Yefu, enjoying your coffee with the Snap content. How do you take your coffee? This is just black? Or we got it spiced up a little bit. Gotta get an Americano in honor of the 4th, I suppose. On God Lamba, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. The Americano is a espresso watered down, right? Right? Did somebody say negative? Yeah, the Camp Lehigh. No? The hub said negative. We are not using it. What happened? You got Swarm. Well, I guess at least now I know that I'm drawing Swarm. Like, there are worse things So I definitely play Swarm and Carnage. My question is, what about this? Like, is this stupid or is it brilliant? I could destroy all this to stack the null and then have 2 free swarms to play alongside. And the Carnage will be 6 power, who could still double back up to 12 once the Iron Lad is dead. 12, 16, 20 power null, 6 power swarms, and then a 6 power Carnage here and a 5 power Venom here. I'm gonna try it. Remove Phoenix and then add the Duck? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a couple of these decks are just better without Phoenix. I heard that it's good with Ice too. Having the normal coffee with milk? There we go, Jepu. Whatever wakes you up in the morning. I go Shuri? With Shuri, I'm feeling like this could be the way. Gonna lose on rights. Oh, maybe. I mean, this would win, right? This would win like all cases. And then I could play like you. Yeah, they're gonna play their kitty and then they want to play a Taskmaster after that, right? But the 24 null still wins. Then I could go like Swarms all on left if they want to play something behind Invisible. They're worried about the Killmongers. Well, I cut it from the deck to be able to run my Lad, which turned into a Swarm. Try this. No, it gets the 40. Wow. Well, I thought they were going to do something with that invisible woman. Turns out not. The initiative did get them that doubling. This is the deck that I like the most yet for the Phoenix. Yes and no. For the Phoenix, I like the move hybrid deck the best. It just doesn't come together all that well when you don't have the combos. This deck I like a little bit better, like in terms of overall strength, but in terms of the Phoenix being in the deck, I think that like Bucky might just be better, or Zola might just be better. Like, I don't know what Phoenix Force is really doing for me here. They did do something with the Invisible when they mind gamed you. Yeah, there we go. That's one way of looking at it. What you? Lockjaw. Deck is definitely better without the Phoenix. That's what it feels like. I have yet to play Phoenix. Well, this could be your time. This could be the one. So, it's still Lad. Basically what I'm envisioning is if I get the destruction here, Phoenix can resurrect either the Lad or the Carnage to get an extra activation of destroying Wolverine. So next turn I just Venom. Maybe I need a Venom now. Try Venom now. Then I could Phoenix back the Carnage. Move him to the side. I don't know. Angel over Phoenix Force? Ooh, Baku might be better. Oh no. Maybe though. Maybe. Don't put words in my mouth just yet, but could be.
Opponent snapped.
You're happy with what you got. I play Death. I guess. I mean, you should be happy with what you got. I don't know how I compete with this now. Iron Lad, fishing for nothing. Nothing that exciting. Honestly, some bad stuff. Swarm Deathlock. The Null would be great. The Null might be what digs me out. But do I want to play a cube to see if I hit Null on a 1 and 4? Even then, I haven't destroyed that much for the Null to be very big. Death is bigger right now. We'll get out. You would try Phoenix in a move deck to see what happens, Culture? I've done that a couple. I've played that a fair bit this stream, so. If you go back to the beginning, you can see some of our early takes, and then right before I started playing this just recently, I was doing our move deck, and we actually hit some great combos. We got the multiple man, which felt so good. Yeah, I don't know that I win even though I top deck the Null, because I can't destroy that much extra. I could Phoenix Force to be able to destroy the Wolverine on right, but it's only an extra 2. Like, not a lot. Not a lot at all. Calling Wing on a 50-50? Maybe. I think I wait though. Tempo Carnage. Nah, Heart of the Cards. Thank you. Maybe Magic will help? Magic. Maybe. Give myself some extra time there. Let's set up the Wolverine. Alright, we got the Swarms down. We're ready to use Swarms. I think Phoenix is going to be best in a deck where you only want to destroy one specific thing that you want to come back and move as a combo enabler. I mean, you're saying the words combo enabler, Nick. I'm reading that and I'm just thinking clunky, clunky, clunky. Like if you have just one card that is the only card that synergizes with Phoenix, and you not only have to find that card early, but also destroy it and then find Phoenix, you have this whole cluster of cards that are like, if you don't get them all together, are dead in your hand, right? Like Phoenix would be dead in your hand. The one card that you wanted to be destroyed, if you're not able to destroy it, is kind of dead on board. So it's just hard. Like you have to have a plan B as well, which the move decks kind of do. But then it's like, what if I just played a normal move deck instead of trying? Because I've had Human Torch like hit 16, and it's like, okay, well, no, I can't really use you. I played Human Torch. I killed Human Torch. I resurrected with the Phoenix, and then I moved him for 16 power. It's like, what if I had just not done the killing and the Phoenix Force resurrection and just moved him like in any other move deck? I could have done just as well, if maybe a little worse, for that specific card, but I could have had better synergies with the rest of my deck. That's where it's hard to work out. Yes, clunky, but I don't think Phoenix is good. All right, so Nick, you're like nodding along. He's like, yes, this is it, as designed. It needs something that isn't in the game yet. Yeah, and her name is X23. It needs X23 to be like really meta. Like as it is, like the combos can still be really cool. The multiple man combo I think is the best one right now. Like that is a good combo. It's just being more consistent. Somehow it needs more consistency. Laddie, what do we hit? Also, am I going to be able to destroy this Nimrod? It would be way better at a 4-5. It could be. We killed their Death. Frizzy is the Invisible Woman. They've got another Invisible Woman mind game, chat. What am I going to do? I'm going to lose it.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Hang on. You're that happy? I got your Death. And you Jubileed Invisible Woman. So that is setting up Modok Hela? They are Modok Hela. I'll play the Nimrod and pray for top decks, I think. What if Phoenix Force could resurrect any destroyed card, including the opponent's? That would be spicy. That would be very spicy. I kind of like it though. Didn't get any destroys. I have the 12-point null. Takes me to 18. Do I beat them? They add Modok to 12, Hella to 18, then they probably win. Yeah, I think I have to retreat. Maybe run as anti-Shang-Chi tech in Electro Ramp. Electro Ramp makes some sense, Son of a Lich, because you also have the Zola to destroy something, and then the Phoenix Force would be able to resurrect that copy of it back. A lot of that clunkiness, I'd rather just play a good 5-drop, like Red Skull. Kind of, yeah. Messing with negative bounce was honestly... I was honestly thinking that I could just drop Beast. That's how it feels. It could be. If you have the kitty early to be able to like use your energy, then I don't know if negative bounce, like... Dodging initiative is easier if you have Beast. But I don't know if negative version of bounce, you just run negative instead of the Beast. You could cut Beast and then run Psylocke, right? Or another control card. I think Jean Grey and Sandman is going to be gross, Nick. Yes. Yes. Sign me up. Jean Grey, now there's a card. Immediate deck building ideas just spawning into my mind. Destroy this. Alright, Phoenix Force, you can hit Yondu again. The ever-present Yondu pull. Maybe revamp the list a little bit to round it out. I agree. I'ma go Laddie. I feel like this is a situation that calls for Lad. Wing? Into the Swarm? Nah, Carnage. Well, it was about time. I took the 50-50 twice. It landed both sides. That's all I can ask for. But now I could wing again. Or I could just Phoenix Force. And then it's movable with the Yondu. I get another kill with the Yondu. Hopefully for a big null. Bring it back. Wave's not that big. Black Panther on 4, Zola, Phoenix on 6. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if he realized. I'm just building null. -4 to -2. I'm good with this. And now I'm ahead over here. I cannot move, which would have been great. Not quite Jeff power. Resurrect the squirrel, please. The squirrel god is here. What would Phoenix be with that strat? It would only be 16 because the Black Panther copy that was destroyed by the Zola was an 8.
Oh, snap.
Right? If you're ramping BP and you're not using Wong, he just comes in as an 8. And then you hit that. Ah, we went good. You send the copies. They reveal to go bigger. And then when you... Oh no, but you get the +6. Oh, you're right. He would be huge. He would be huge. Okay, I kind of like this. Let's try it. Ramping Phoenix. This was a good deck too. This deck was fun, but I don't know if Phoenix Force was helping it. So let's keep the ramp. Cut. Venom, null, this. But now, yeah, we're kind of Shang-Chi proof, right? If we get the big Chi early and they just punch it, then I can just play Phoenix. It probably still hurts me a lot if they catch me with Chi, but there's something here. BP. BP Phoenix. Sandman. I like the Sandman. Odin, right? You run Odin. Yeah, it'd be 28, right? Because it would be 8. No, it reveals before it merges the power. It would be 16, and then it would be plus 6. It would be 24. Voted for the double Zola, yeah, 100%. You have to remember that the on-reveal triggers before the merge of power happens, which is a weakness to be sure. That's why the Brood interaction does not work. Electro Wave, Sandman, BP, Phoenix, Zola, Odin. What's the other thing that you run? Is it Leader or is it Doctor Doom, guys? Yeah, we got the Electro. Wong as a backup? I like Wong as a backup. Wish I had a variant for Wong. Magic? I don't think we need magic. I like Doom. I feel like magic is too greedy. Just for resetting locations, but I have flexibility with locations with the Zola. Right? Like I should be fine. And then you just go like Sunspot, Nebula, one more. Pig? Oh, I see everybody runs. It's Pig and Black Widow, right? Does anyone know if and when Jeff drops a tier? No, they've not been forthcoming in letting us know when that was going to happen. Oh, I cut the Sunspot. Ham, Widow, right? This is the squeeze. No, Devil Dino? Yeah, so basically... Hang on, let me get it on the big overlay. Basically, Phoenix Force instead of Dino now is the move. I like this. Do on reveals retrigger with the Phoenix? Yes, they do. Hence the BP. Dino is good for power, but I kind of like the Widow. DMS, you like the Sunspot? Do we like Sunspot better than Nebula? Do we like Sunspot better than Nebula? And then... Yeah, I mean, we might. It's close. The reason that I'm running the Black Widow is I've seen somebody else was using it against me and did really well. Well, we hit. Snap them back. Like, this is it. Electro? I mean, I have the Odin, which is actually better. So... yeah. You like the Sunspot better than the Widow? No, I like the Widow. Is Token Tuesday worth it? Yes. Especially now, because they're being even more stingy with our token generation. Phoenix is probably just a rock now anyway. That's true. Phoenix is probably just a rock now, so...
Wakanda forever!
we'll rock their world. How often are we going to have 2 extra energy? Jeff could be great since we can play 2 cards then. It's true, Dorn. I see a lot of people, and Brandon, thank you for the subscription. I see a lot of people with Sandman trying to work in, and the Electro, trying to get the Jeff in there. It gives us good flexibility. It's probably Jeff fighting with the Black Widow, right? Early flexibility versus the freedom to break the Electro boundary. Throws it back to be able to hit again. I could retreat or I could throw it. Listen, guys, it's 4 rocks and 2 panthers. Can you imagine the look on his face when it's a Phoenix Panther? He didn't go for the... Gosh!
Wakanda forever!
You can't Shang-Chi me. Back from the ashes. We rise. For 8 cubes.
Victory!
Oh, baby. It's so perfect. I thought 100% that he was just sending Chi on Tinks. I was 100% it was going to be Shang-Chi right here. And then it was just going to be margin of victory on my newfound Super Panther 37 power, chat. 37. He got dinked by Wasp. So here it is. The tail of the Panther. He doubled when he was played. He doubled again from the Zola. He doubled again from the Resurrection, and then he added 6. And then he went -1. What a game. Odin would win too? What are you talking about? Odin was death. I lost mid, lost left if I played Odin. Phoenix is a pretty spicy Shang-Chi counter if you can call it out. It is. She's got the perfect demo. Oh, you're saying... No, yeah, you're right. Odin would have won too. Because Odin would have been bigger than the Doombot. Yeah. So it would have been bigger on right, bigger on mid. Yeah. For some reason, I was like, the Odin doesn't go mid, but he does go mid. Well, now we have a Tuma. That's something. Odin on Zola probably safer than rolling the odds with the Phoenix, but that was more fun. Electro scares me as a limitation on play. I guess I need to learn it, Eldritch. It's fun. It's a big limitation, but if you tech your deck correctly, and with Wave as another consistency piece, it works. You gotta play 2 6 costs, 1 5 cost. It's fun stuff. Got the Citadel. Alright, with this list, and the opponent showing high Evo. How good is Sandman up against high Evo? I'm not sure. I think I'll just go like Electro mid here. Some good short material this stream. Yeah, we'll try and chop them up. See if I can get on that short content once again. I've been trying. Oh, you're gonna make me decide like this? BP no Zola? BP no Zola. No Odin either. The Drac? This is a Wong. Well. Maybe I should have played Sandman. My beautiful spicy Sandman. Could also just Doc Doom and then swing for Odin, right? Try this. Yeah, he already lost the Wasp. No. Yes? What did Sokovia cut? They just want us to win. They just want us to get the dubs. Non-stop dubs. I don't know. What's the world where we lose? Hulk comes in here. I think I still beat it because I'm getting the extra 16 right in here. 29 for me. I guess Hulk could win because he passed on 1, 2, and 3. So that's 6. It would go up to 12. Hulk would be at 24. I would beat Hulk. I beat Hulk on right. Hulk here. Dracula eats something big. I lose. But that's like the only thing. If it's Hulk here, you're putting a lot of faith on the Dracula. With 7 cards in hand, I don't think that happens. Drac always pulls Infinite though, right? Wong and make him think that it's a Zola. And then snap for the bluff. I don't know if I need to bluff though.
Wakanda forever!
I think we just take the dub. Hulk mid, nothing left. The deck stays winning.
Victory!
Alright, chat, so now we have to ask, is Phoenix Force better than Dino? I guess you can work Dino in if you want to cut. Like, you can trade Nebula for Sunspot. You could trade Widow for Jeff. Ham has probably got a spot, like, guaranteed. No one's playing a pure Phoenix deck. Super Mego? What do you call a pure Phoenix deck? I have been playing absolutely everything, mate. You're catching me at the very end of a long late night stream. I played the Move Destruction Hybrid. I played Straight Destruction. I played Destruction Ramp. I played, honestly, a promising Destruction mid-range that uses the Swarm and Colleen Wing. You name it, roll back in the stream and you can find it. What if we Zola Widow? That's how I know that it's getting too late. I'm getting ideas like Zola Widow. Then he has 2 more bites. All right, guys, this is our last game. I'm done. It's almost 2 a.m. Phoenix Force feels like really putting all your eggs in the BP basket, the BP Zola basket rather. Yes, but isn't that also like the best basket? Like, I don't know about you, but what basket are you using for ramp? That is burning out the ashes of the Phoenix. Yeah. I'm just on the ashes right now. It's been about 3 to 4 hours to make any kind of proclamation about Phoenix this early is absurd. Yeah, it's not absurd. It's just based on my initial testing. Based on my initial testing, he's very clunky. I want to play probably like Nebula. Maybe you scale mid. Nah. Vulture. Here's the thing. I think it's a bot. So I'll just do this. Phoenix and then the Zola. Where did you
All
get?
systems go.
The hub gave you a multiple man? Wow. Color me impressed. Are you a person? Why are you playing the Nakia? If it's a bot, I win. Nakia's got heavy bot energy. But if it's a real person, I definitely lose.
Escaped.
Does it merge again? Oh, I guess we should have tested that. Does it work? Chat, have you guys seen this? If I Phoenix and then I Zola the Phoenix, do the copies merge with the destroyed Phoenix to be 12s? Or are they just 6s? Like, the destroy happens first, and then it copies them, so I guess it would make sense if they were 12s. I didn't realize that would happen. Got the Sarah. You almost did it, but the other guy retreated? Darn it. I wish that we could know. I'm very curious now. Yeah, I should have done it. Electro here. So the first copy merges with the destroyed Phoenix, but then there's no other destroyed Phoenix in the stack, so the second is a naked Phoenix. Okay. I could see that making sense, yeah. Because it's actually like revive. Revive is removing it from the destroyed stack. So it's not like one destroyed card can be revived twice. It can only be revived once. Is the reasoning. Also, we just win this. Like, no shot. The Wong BP Odin on the Nexus is such an easy dub. Until they Cosmo. But they just bounce. They could have the Shang, right? They could have the Shang. How far are we willing to go, chat, to throw initiative? Jake Z, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Killmonger Kitty. Yeah, they definitely have Shang. They definitely have Shang in the deck. I don't know if they're going to use it on us. Ah, Dr. Doom. That's a nice, like, distraction element. Keeps us under Shang. I don't think I take initiative here. I think I lose. So I'm only adding 7. I do add a lot on the right lanes, though. Whoops. Oh, good. We stay under. Perfect. Alright. BP. Up to 16. 16 enough. If you play Chavez, I still win. Because I have way more on the other sides than your Mysterios. I'm assuming this is the real Mysterio. If you... Iron Man. Iron Man takes them up to 30. And then my BP is taking me up to 23. Oh, I do have Prio, you're right. Because their kitty went away. When their kitty was here, I didn't, but now that it's gone, I do. So does he actually throw the Shang? Or does he throw something else? I think the Iron Man gets us. So I'm supposed to retreat.
Escaped.
Is Iron Man taking him up to 30 versus my 23, even though I have more on the right? He then just plays like Kitty here. Because it's Iron Man plus Kitty together, and then he'll win Nexus and he'll be able to win Titan. Or he could have the Shang. I mean, if he had the Shang, he would have got us as well. Go wide with the Odin. That would dodge the Shang. It would add more Doombots on the side. This will be our last one. Maybe. I don't know if it was worth 8 cubes, though. Would Odin be able to beat the 30 power? No, it'd be more than 30 power if his real Mysterio was left. It'd be 38 power with the Iron Man. I think that's too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, the real Mysterio just made it so good. Oh, so good. I think you go mid. Force them to play in. How we doing for the new season? Matthias, we're already up in the 80s. We've been climbing. Been playing everything Phoenix Force that is possibly possible. And it's been hard to use. It's been pretty difficult. Zay, can you like Yandu a card or something? Yes! Thank you! Now I can Phoenix that, and then I can move it over to the Sanctum Sanctorum. It's perfect.
Wind, aid my hand.
Gonna storm out? That's interesting. We pick another one? They're Magneto. Okay. Well, you can move around as needed. Is this Odin to activate yet again? I've hit his Profex and his Magneto. I suppose he could have Spider-Man, but if he plays Spider-Man, I move the ham. I think we got him. This is fun. Just having him to come back against Killmonger and Shang-Chi. Like, it's honestly working. Climbing, but not thanks to the Phoenix. Yeah. A little sprinkle in, and I'm up by one. Wow. These cards don't do anything. Alright, well. Hoping that you don't have a way to be able to buff Flooded, mate. You probably don't. Who knows? Dr. Doomies? Nah, we got it. I mean, we kept rolling pigs so many times, it was low odds they would have the Dr. Doomies. There we go. So, Phoenix had some huge cube swings by resurrecting card that was destroyed by Killmonger, card that was destroyed by Shang-Chi. And we'll end the night at 84. Up 11 ranks from where we started. So honestly, this deck seems good. The other options that we teched, this one is like the way the devs want Phoenix Force to be played. And if it hits the combos, it's great. It's just it doesn't often. So I feel like in terms of a long-range competitiveness, just basic move could be better. This one with the Surfer is fun. It's better without Phoenix Force though. We had a version that had a move package inside there, and that was even worse. This one, I'm going to keep on playing with the Calling Wing Swarm combo, but again, this feels better without Phoenix Force. And then we got the ramp. So there we go. We're going to call it here. Thank you everybody who came out. It was awesome having our season rollover stream with all you guys, getting to test the Phoenix Force. Gonna have to let me know. Comments. Join the Discord, !Discord. Let me know what you guys are brewing up with the Phoenix Force, because I would love to test it and then get to showcase those decks. Stay tuned to the channel. We'll have more showcases going on. I'll be live Wednesday for our regularly scheduled stream, and there's no stream on Friday because the wife and I are traveling. So it's going to be a little bit of a compressed week. We'll also be getting some Conquest goodness in there for you guys, checking out on the meta. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Gonna sign up for YouTube, and then we'll throw a raid over on Twitch. Do we think that they're gonna change the brood interaction? I hope so.